Twitch is being very silly today. Oh, hello. How we doing? How we feeling today? It is not the 26th of March. March 28. A real date. Look at that. Hyaenator, Hamiari, that Reaper, Ignis, Sly. How you guys feeling today? What is 28 factorial? I don't know. I don't know. No, Twitch just decides the second that I'm about to stream that is when they're gonna send that my payment has been failed. Again. Hi, Primals. How we all doing? How we all doing? Rio. High Velity. Rip, yeah. I'm at your... You're at your computer now? Nice. You survived a day without us? Yeah, yesterday kind of sucked. Yesterday kind of sucked. Like, I definitely had my time off, and I didn't do anything that had to do with, like, this. But I felt like I was, I don't know, missing out. I don't know if that makes any sense. I wanted to be streaming. I wanted to be here. But yeah. You saw like you went through something? I did not. I did not. No, so, I'll tell you guys something. I've always been, jealous, I guess is the best way to explain it. And like, even though I shouldn't be jealous, and I know I shouldn't be jealous, I still get that way. And like, if I let it get to my head, it gets bad. So, jealous of who and what, it's not important. It doesn't matter who it is, or whatever the thing is with it. I just do. No, I think it mostly had to do with the fact that like it was the first day off on a Thursday. So, I don't know. It was just weird. But I'm good. I'm good today. You pet me. I like pets. But yeah, I mean, a couple people helped me yesterday, so I'm good. I'm good. No, I won't. I should never have to like feel that way. I shouldn't ever feel that way. And like it's unfair to you guys, it's unfair to like everybody else. Inator, thanks for the resub at tier 3. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it's unfair to say but I'm like jealous of other people. I just can't. I shouldn't do that. We're glad you're just trying to take days off, even though it's not always what you want. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I plan to do exactly. Because, like, this is not going to be a permanent thing. I don't know if it's going to be permanently Thursdays or if it's going to be, like, I don't know, if I'm going to take Sundays and Mondays or something. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. But I'm still so fresh to this that, like, I just don't have a solution yet. And that's okay. And that's okay. Jelly is normal as long as it's healthy jelly. Well, it's jealous for no reason is the thing, so it's not really. But yeah, no, we're here. We're here. So the plan is today to do that fashion contest at 7:30. I had to remote into my PC to sub at tier 3. Impressive, impressive. That is kind of funny, I like that. I give hug over interwebs. Thank you, thank you. No, we're okay. We're okay. I was just being... What's the word? It's not... I'm being unreasonable, I think, is the right word. That's what it is. Oh yeah, how's that gonna work? We're sending you fashions in-game, or can we share screenshots? Either screenshots... Like, you can use Captura if you want. You can send screenshots in... speaking of which, let me make that channel now. And there it is. Okay, yeah, you can send your screenshots to that channel there in the Warframe chat if you wanted to use Captura for that kind of stuff. So, or you can send it to me in-game when I call your name. It is me, Andy. It is me. How you doing? And your sub is gone. Time for a resub, I guess. But no, I'm good. I'm good today. Gotta pay your own sub this time? Yeah. Alright, 1 second. What's that? Time to give Mika more money. Nope, wrong. Ignore those 301 gifted. Silly. I think my lighting is not good in this room right now. My bad dog thought it was one of the gifted. I think it was. I think it was you, Sly. Hi, Craftos. How you doing? Yeah, no, we now have more followers than subs. Having trouble with the tracking? Just mouth tracking today. I think it's just the lighting in my room. I have a light bulb that's kind of going out. You guys might not even notice, which is fine. Whoa, I gotta bump those numbers up. Sly? I thought you were saving for a tattoo. more followers than subs. Is this because we got more subs or more followers or less subs? It's because the first set of 200 gifted subs that Sly gave have gone away now. That was over a month ago. So it's now silly. It's now normal. Dang it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. So, I think before we do the fashion contest, we're gonna just do some of the stuff that that is available, that got available today. Just some of these bounties, these alerts. And these two, I believe? No, these are... I don't have this one top. Yeah, these two. Why didn't all those people who got gifted follow Madge? I don't know. I don't know, they chose not to. They don't like me. I get it. I'm excited. I got my TennoCon digital pack today, so did I, actually. I did, and then because of that... Hold on. I gotta turn down this just a little, because my brain doesn't like it. Because of that... Oh my god. Miori, thanks for resubbing, I appreciate it. With Prime. Make sure you take breaks so you don't... Make sure you take breaks so you don't break. I will definitely be taking breaks, don't worry. Did I read the typo? What was I doing? Flare. Nope. I finally got my temple and fashioned them. Sorry. Although this TennoCon cape clips really hard with temple. So I'm thinking I use something else. I could do this one. Actually, yeah, absolutely, it's this one. Oh yeah, I got this signed on now. We're not signed on ephemera. So I've got the big chain, or the big saw blade. The back mohawk on the cape, yeah. If I had this skin, or this helmet, I think it would be slightly better. But it's okay. I think this looks good too. Mika wins her own competition, I can't win it. It flies my face whenever I move around, can't see enemies. I think they are gonna fix it, yeah. It's starting slow. Grego Waffles, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The Love Bite one fits well with Nidus Prime. Nidus. Love Bite. So Love Bite is the heart, right? Oh no, this one. Okay. Definitely doesn't fit with that fashion. Hold on. I believe you. I totally believe you. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks really good. I think the voidy version of the TennoCon cape was fading out of the way, at least on the dev stream. Yeah, I think it was working on the dev stream, but not on live, so I think they're gonna have to have an update, or they are going to have an update for that. I think the voidy version, oh yeah. You subbed again? Oh, nice. Share it. Share it in chat. ND. Share it. Get your notification. What did I just get? Did you send me a cock? Sneaky. Sneaky. Fine, fine, I'll use it. Oops. There it is. Oh, see now this, the signet doesn't work. See where the signet is? It works. It still doesn't work. It just doesn't. It straight up doesn't work. That one works. That's okay. I like it. See, I wanted to go with like a nice red because I think the like baseline temple look with the red here looks really good. Like, honest to God, I probably would just keep this fashion entirely. But I like almost the darker red. I was thinking of changing this color to something, I don't know, I was thinking maybe like a blue. But I like the white, I think. Mine's blue and black. I have seen a couple of really good ones. There's one that is just, I think Dr. Doom made it. It's just Kiss. It's like the band Kiss. It's like it's just black and white. Show is in 2 hours, right? It should be in like 40 minutes. But if people aren't here, then we can hold off. Or they can go last. The Jade Signet one is just full wiggle all the time. Oh, it sure is. Okay, yeah, that one's staying. I like that. But I actually haven't touched Temple much. I put some stuff on. And that's about all I've tried yet. I went to the Simulacrum and hit their one a couple times. And this ability feels great. But I don't really know anything else about their kit, so... I'm being poked. I got poked. Is Junie here? Is Junie alive? I don't think Junie is here. That's okay. That's similar to my build, which is odd because mine are nowhere near yours. What, this? I feel like the range doesn't matter. You just don't want negative range. Like, you don't want narrow-minded. Because it's... what is this, a 20-meter range? That's quite a generous range. Or sorry, 20-meter radius, 25-meter range. How does the Exalted feel? I don't know. I'm level 0. I haven't even gotten to it yet. It's still locked. It helps hit more with his 2, which lets you hit lots of crits. Oh yeah, because the overdrive gives you a bunch of buffs. And then Ripper's Wail gives Temple a lot of, like, heat damage. Interesting. What is the... it's pretty good. What is the crit chance on Lizzie? Out of curiosity. But Temple makes others lag like crazy still? Yeah. That's why I'm not going to play them for a bit. When they're finally fixed, and they aren't lagging people's games out and like crashing people like crazy, then I will actually play them. Also, is it primary or secondary? I'm pretty sure it's going to be a primary. It's a two-handed weapon, right? It's gotta be a primary. Lizzie's 35% crit, 2.3 multiplier, and 35% status. Those are very respectable stats. So with Hotshot maxed, right, this is 300%. When you've got a maxed Hotshot, so 35 times 3, that just straight up puts you into yellow crit territory with just one arcane. Can you double stack Amalgam Restoration with it then? Great question. Great question. I'll have to level them. But I haven't done that yet. I have a lot of stuff to level. Oh, wait a second. Didn't I get... God, I've had these ready for so long. I'm free. I'm free. I think it's unreasonable for people to want the game to not die when running certain builds. True. True. I think that's a big reason why I haven't seen a lot of temples, is because it's pretty unplayable. It's pretty unplayable. Now I will play temple at some point, but that will be when the game isn't dying. I have a couple things to level if you want to do some ESO. I think we'll do that later. I want to do some of the bounty missions. Or not bounty, but the ones that are the alerts. That's what they're called. That's the word. These alerts. That's when White Energy Mirage is still around. Nodders, true. True. She's so bright. Did a mission with 2. My Xbox was killing itself. Yeah. And then I have to do these 2 as well. Although I think I have the Dex Dakra. I just leveled Dagath and Citrine today. And I have Grendel Prime, Gerberta Nyx, Ember Prime on the way. The leveling weekend. Nice. It is a double credit weekend. If anybody didn't know, it is a double credit weekend. So if you have a credit booster, which will cost you 40 platinum to double up, you will get, I think, is it 4 times? It's just additive, right? You get 4 times credits. Time to fix my Prophet Taker loadout, I guess. Here's what I use, if you're curious. I use the, this thing, whatever this one is called. And it's got magnetic cold radiation impact / gas, corrosive, blast, and viral. Because I run Nourish. In Kumo. I'm Kumo. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We are gaming. We are gaming. But yeah, with the new, like, magnetic and radiation bot mods, I'm also just using the meta speed build right now, but this looks good too. Yeah, I think, so the reason why I built it like this was because it's almost every status. Now Side 9 is better for Prophet Taker. Yeah, but Side 9 doesn't double credits. Right? Because the reason why you bring Chroma is because of the 60% extra credit chance. You can also bring Necros if you want, but Chroma buffs damage by a lot, so... Food has been consumed. Yay. We like food. We like food. And Side 9 is only better for Prophet Taker. I want to say Side 9 is slower. is the thing. Yeah, it's the reason why Zaws are so popular, is because Exodia Contagion counts as blast, melee exposure counts as corrosive, and then you run magnetic radiation mods. You run whatever double mod here, and then cold, or whatever, you know, singular mod, depending on what you have. And then the only thing you're missing is, I think it's just heat and heat, electricity, toxin, and then puncture. So you can get all of those from like this. This one has heat. And then this one should have toxin. Yeah, there it is. So the only thing I don't have is electricity. And honestly, if it shows up, I just shoot it with my operator. Chroma has a shock trooper build I think is great, yeah. I put Nourish on because viral. Which I think shock trooper could probably be better. Or Fire Blast, one of the two. Or not Fire Blast, probably shock trooper is the best one, yeah. Hi PC, how you doing? I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. Don't do that. Meta speedrun Profitaker is like Volt and Bala Zaw plus Sicarus in Karnov with the Toxin crewmate. Yeah. Again, the reason why you go Chroma is because of the double credit chance. The speedrun, sure. Realistically, you're playing Volt because it's slightly faster. But you're gonna lose like 10 seconds a run to Chroma if you do it perfectly, for a chance to double your run, essentially. But yeah, that's why people run Chroma. At me, why? What did I do? I just got here. I'm not mad at you, Lays. Lays, you're fine. PC is the one that gifted 20 subs while I was offline.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Yes, he's got a nice ass. You guys ever seen his ass? It's amazing. But yeah, I use Chroma for Profitaker.
Smash.
Smash. I didn't do that. You definitely did. I can see it in the list. I can see who you gave gifted subs to as well, PC. Rift Chroma? What? Went to ESO, ended up with 3 other volts. Very nice. Yeah, I think I need to do this for him. Because I think most of his builds use triple Umbra anyway. That's right, PC subbed me, LMAO, thank you. Stop that, don't thank him. Don't thank him. Can I move these now? I sure can. Does that mean I can put in Premature Footed? No, no it doesn't. Give me your streamer luck, I'ma go gamble. Good luck. What are you gambling? Why are you gambling? Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't know, you can now move polarities between these slots and this slot. I don't believe that was a thing before. Clem or call? Clem. They're both very good though. I'm in Vegas. Oh my god. Don't spend too much money, PC. Don't do that. It wasn't, but that's wonderful. What wasn't? My goldfish brain is happening again. Yep, that was nothing before? Oh, okay, right. You want it? No. Just don't... You're gonna frustrate me. Yeah, it's okay. My brain is just not working like half the time, so don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm good. How are you guys? So I think I am gonna do this really quick. I can swap this to here. I think I can drop this and pick up triple umbral. I don't even play Chroma that much. Why am I doing this? I can put this on. And then I don't need that. And I can go armor. And pick up like Guardian. Blessing for more HP. Do I need more HP? It's for secure elective farm when LR18 comes out. Isn't the elective farm like less money being, or once you hit legendary rank? Is that the thing? It's like the second you hit legendary rank. Arm roar. Yeah, it halves. Why does that happen? I'm kinda mad. Kinda mad. I don't play Chroma. I'm not going to. I only play Chroma for Profit Taker. Alright, because reasons, don't think about it. Already thought about it. Still mad. Alright, does anybody want to join for the alerts? Y'all do Profit Taker? I used to be decent at it, but I bet you I wouldn't play very well. I only play him for Legacy Harvest. Honestly, fair. Pretty based. I need to get a build that fits Prime Sure-Footed onto him, so that I don't have to run the thing that makes him immune to knockdown on Operator. I still haven't done Profit Taker. It's kind of far in. It's kind of far in. We're just doing these alerts. If anybody wants to join, just hit me up. You can also join or add me at that right there. Can you explain Baruch LOL augment? It says a YouTube chatter. Let me re-look at what that one is. I can't remember what it even does. The LOL augment. Let me reread it. It's not in this one. YouTube chatter. Hi, YouTube. Hey, Sorrel, they're saying hi. Performing a finisher on or killing a sleeping enemy will re-trigger LOL for 100% of the remaining duration. Passive plus 50%. Oh, okay. So basically when you press LOL, enemies go to sleep. Right? When you finisher, it will re-trigger LOL on all enemies within the radius of LOL at whatever's left on the duration. And it has a longer duration to baseline. Very well endowed. I don't think this is very good. Oh, PC. PC, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. I know you're in Vegas, but stop. You don't have to do this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hi, Rico. I wish we could share Operator and Drifter fashion. Yeah. I know the reason why they don't, but... Oh, you got one to 2 people who rated me. Very nice. Take it so I don't blow it. PC, don't do this. PC doing poor financial decisions? Oh, well, when in Vegas. How do I tell a thing is additive versus multiplicative? Testing. That's the only thing I got, unfortunately. Multiplicative. Yeah, you basically just have to physically test. Because in this arcane, for example, it doesn't say anywhere here that this is additive. But it is. Whereas, like, if we type in crit, is it this one that's multiplicative? Judge me, Molly Ulu. Good morning, Haley. Good morning. Zerel is joining. Invite. You're awake and your head hurts. Oh no. So I understand why operator is hidden from a profile until you've done second dream. But if I have drifter set, why won't it show whether you've done new war? I don't want to see my operator. Been there for 10 years now. I think there was a way to fix that, but I can't remember. Is additive always bad? No. In fact, it is... Additive is almost always better. And I say almost always. Like a recast? Yes. So, in the case of secondary innervate, it being additive means that weapons like the compressor, which has an incredibly low crit chance of 6%? Is that 6%? Yeah, 6% baseline. Secondary innervate can make this thing do red crits. Right? But if a weapon already does orange or yellow crits, secondary innervate's not going to be very good. Right? So that's kind of where you're sitting with, like, additive and multiplicative stuff. We're on spoiler mode, might hide drifters. I am. I think I am. Yeah, it's showing operators. That's a big sword. Pin this. What did it say? That's why... That's what Vegas wants you to think. The arcane will proc, but it's iffy if you already deal crit. Yeah, basically. Because, like, for example, Hotshot. This arcane. This is a new arcane. This adds 300% multiplicative crit chance. It's not an additive 300% crit. Or is it additive? Haley, you would know more than me. Is it additive? It's not additive, right? It's not gonna take a weapon to just slap 300% on top of it. It's multiplicative? Okay. Yeah, so basically if the weapon has 30% crit, this is gonna add 300% to that, or it's gonna multiply that 30% by 3. So it's just gonna add 90% crit. Right? Not additive. Why can't you type? What's wrong with you? Isn't this the thing the new frame uses? Yeah. This is actually going to be a lot better of an arcane than people think it's going to be, because it's very easily triggered. It's triggered by a lot of things. Like a serious amount of very easy things to trigger it. Including some subsumes. There's also going to be, like, pets can trigger it to a point. Hotshot is triggered by pet abilities. Yep. Yeah. So it's going to be so well used, I think, that it might be one of the best arcanes in the game at a certain point. or like crit-based frames. Yep, as long as fire procs. Yeah. It's interesting because it's, wow, this shotgun is bright. I'm gonna have to change the color to black. How is your temple? It is level... Temple? My temple is level 0. I have not even touched them yet. You're trying to kill me? Why? What am I doing? What did I do? What did I do this time? I haven't even been horny, come on. I haven't even been horny yet today. Energy colors? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. I can change it. I'll change it. Not horniness. This is your fault for making me think that is the way that... yeah. My brain's dead. VTuber is sexy, but your parkour makes me fall in love. You like my parkour? That's more of a compliment than the sexy part. What did I even do? You just existed. It's your fault. It's your fault for existing. And just being so damn cute. If using Exalted with damage, will that trigger the arcane? With heat? Yes. So if you use like a mesa with heat, you will be able to trigger it pretty easily off of her guns. You can do the same with Titania, but also don't, because that's 30% heat on Titania, and that's not very good. If you're looking for crit on Titania, just go Innervate. Chat, I'm being slandered. You're not being slandered. You're being glazed. Constantly. 24/7. No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Where are you going? Stop there. Good with secondaries, bad with melee, hotshot, exalted. Is it bad with melee? Hi, Purr, how you doing? Am I weird for making a lot of primes before regular, or is that common? It's pretty common. It's pretty common. You can get your primes a lot faster than you can pick up some normal weapons, for example.
Very well endowed.
An anonymous gifter gifting 10 subs. I feel like that's PC. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that though. We know it's you, PC. I don't know if it was PC or not, because it could very well have been Sly. Ash Rat Cat got a sub. Nice. It was Vaporeon. Wasn't me. Sub battles. Yay, free stuff. Thanks for the follow. Great timing, by the way. Did you get a sub? You did. That's really funny. That's really funny. Yay, free stuff just loves free stuff. I don't know what to say. I love free. Are primes always better or sometimes just different? They are not always better. They usually have a very, very small and not important stat increase. Some of the older prime frames do have a decent stat increase, like Volt Prime, for example, versus regular Volt. I believe Volt Prime... Does Volt Prime have 250 max energy versus Volt's 150? Is that the right numbers? Does somebody remember offhand? Yes, sometimes it matters. Most of the time it doesn't. You can see the differences on the Warframe wiki, which is incredibly well done, by the way. So if you're looking for good Warframe content or Warframe like wiki content, the wiki just has it. At one point, regular Mesa had double attack speed on regular Arcanes versus Prime. I don't believe that's how that works anymore, but that would be pretty wild if it still exists. You can Archon shard any frame to competent anyway. Exactly. It won't be noticeable enough to matter, is the thing. It was like 2 patches ago. I feel like that was a bug. That's gotta have been a bug, right? That had to have been a bug. Because if Mesa's base regulators only had half the attack speed, they would be terrible. Like, at least comparatively, that's just useless. Why would you ever even go for base Mesa? Like, I get that DE sort of wants us to have primes. But that's just weird. 50% attack speed? I feel like that might be the biggest, if it exists. You know what I mean? It was just the bonus from Arcane, whatever the attack speed pistol one was. Oh, it was a bug? Okay. It was patched. Okay, good. Yeah, so it was just a bug. Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest change from primes is definitely Volt Prime versus regular Volt. And a new melee ribbon mod. The unlock says kill 55 enemies without getting afflicted by status effect. Does that mean me or other mobs? That means you. So if you pick a frame that's immune to status effects, like Verena, you can do that at Arcane very, very easily. Or you can just stay invisible. Sometimes it's hard. Knockdowns count. Primes are always slightly better, except in cases of catalyzing shield frames, getting more shields for some ungodly reason. But okay, but at that point it still doesn't matter, right? Because catalyzing shields is it sets the base shield gate window to 1.3, which means even if you regain 1 shield, you still have a 1.3 second shield gate window. Whereas, like, normally, it scales. And if you shield gate... No? Did I misread? You need to get back to full with the lower shield? I don't know... Hey, Haley, I can show you. You just need one. You just need one shield and you'll still get the 1.3 second. I tested this pretty, vigorously. Because I used one auger mod on my secondary for Titania when I was doing level cap content and did no other shield gating. One auger mod. I wasn't using brief respite, I wasn't using any additional auger mods. Just one on the Grimwire. Can show if that's how it's working, it's bugged because they were very specific. Interesting. Yeah, I can check again. I didn't know that was a bug, but that's how it's been working for a couple months, I think. At least. Lately it's been happening quite a few times where my weapons just randomly stop working in the middle of a mission. I can't use melee, can't aim or shoot even pressing X to revive. Doesn't work when that happens. Could you go operator? Sometimes that fixes it. So let me go Titania here. Actually, that's probably a bad choice. Because I usually use Brief Respite. May I come for the other alert? Absolutely. I'll show it after the alerts. Actually, we have one alert and then... Or we did both of these. So now we're just doing these. If you still need this again. Shit, the fashions today? It is. It is in 10 minutes. "10-minute mobile defense? But we're gonna do the defense instead. Oh yeah, if they were very specific about it, Haley, I would love to know. But I know that I've been using shield getting like that for a little while. What is the order based on? Just whoever is signed up. I don't know. I have a list. I don't think there's that many people on it, though. Oh, it's melee only. Good to know. Oh shit, there's a list I was supposed to sign. There was a, in the Discord, there's a Google Doc. You can sign up for, or sign up on. It creates a list for me if you sign up. You have a list, did you check it twice? I did actually check it twice. But are you calling me Santa Claus? I checked it once this morning and then once just before stream. I forgot to sign up. You can sign up. It's still available. I don't know, can I sit on your lap? You're sure, but you're not getting any conventional presents. If you know what I mean. How are the free swords available now? Are they good or just free MR? The Dex Docra? I'm pretty sure they're just MR. MR fodder. But I'm not sure. I haven't actually used them. But I was good this year. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Dex Nakana has a funny build. Yeah, Dex Nakana is interesting because you can get base combo 11. And then just spam heavy attacks. They're actually pretty good. I know a guy who did a good build on them. Okay. I mean, so here's the thing. Same thing. Every time I say a weapon's not good, I still mean that it can be used to do everything in the game. Just as an FYI. Because I don't think there's a single weapon in this game right now that can't just be used for anything you want. Like, yes, obviously there's better, but the game is way too easy right now. To the point where, like, if you just put a weapon on a specific frame. Like, this is what I was complaining about with, I know good means easy to build, right? Yeah, usually. This is what I was complaining about with, Tactical Potatoes video. Great content creator. But calling the Kodomoto broken, is a bit of a stretch. Especially when he puts it on Valkyr with 5 purple Tau shards. And then also throws Wrathful Advance on it with melee arcanes. And a 60% valence. I mean, any weapon is going to do damage. With Dex Swords are probably better than the Motor War. I mean, they might be okay with, like, melee influence. I don't know what their status chance is. But they will attack faster. I hope with the new star chart we get something like stainless steel mode that is harder. I don't know if stainless steel is going to be a thing, but maybe. We might get a harder mode. I somewhat doubt it, I somewhat doubt it. Because, interestingly enough, Steel Path is still too hard for a lot of players. New star chart? Just, they're talking about Tau. Where we're probably getting Tau. Galvanized acceleration is bugged. Is it bugged? Sorry everybody, I have to run ads to prevent pre-rolls from happening. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't miss me too much. Maybe new elements could help with difficulty. They could. They could. Did DE mention Tau during the dev stream? I left in the first 30 minutes after grabbing the junk drops. They mentioned almost nothing in the dev stream. Dev stream was pretty empty, but that was intentional. They mostly were coming on to be like, hey, we've got things in the works, and we're working on fixing bugs from this patch. And that was really all I wanted. Although I kind of expected it, right? Yeah, I cannot put it on my shop to sale. It has been lose ton of ton plat. Oh, Benjol, you gotta retype that, my friend. I'm so sorry. That one did not get to me. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you said. Did y'all know there's a planet in real life called Tau Ceti E? Yeah, there's also lots of planets in real life that have almost an infinite number of names, right? There were so many of them that they started just numbering them. Yeah, I have Temple now. Although I haven't leveled them at all, or played them really. There's also a planet named Earth IRL. Oh my god, really? And it's in Warframe? Jeez, I never would have guessed. Not a chance. That's crazy. I expect them to reveal something at PAX? Yeah, probably. PAX they'll probably talk about the next update. The next update, I want to say, is going to be Tau, because at the end of the quest line, Intrati was like, Tau is in sight. Right? He said that's more of the shortened down version, but yeah. There's a planet called Sedna, but it's a dwarf planet in real life. Yeah. Every planet in the star chart is a real planet in real life. They said they have a big setup for PAX. Yeah. I'm very excited for PAX. That's a big sword. That's a big sword. Temple is a lot like a glass cannon. They're very squishy, but can dish out crits like crazy. Yeah. I just have to actually play them. I'm kind of waiting for the patch, though. I want them to not be laggy. Excalibur Prime, I appreciate it. No, it's just Excalibur Prime. Excalibur Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. You getting the digital pack? I have it. I already have it. I would accept Rusalka as a proto-frame quest to Tau also. Yeah, I think we will get Rusalka at some point as a playable. Maybe not though, I don't know. I'm gonna do some testing on Temple and Lizzie when I level them up, so don't worry about sending me builds just yet. I have lots of stuff to test. Lots of stuff to test. Alright, so the Dex Dakra. Rusalka is a playable character? Yeah. They haven't talked about that, but I feel like that's going to be a thing. Is there any special thing for these? Seems like a natural next step is all. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. I mean, she looks like she's been mutated a bit, kind of like a Warframe, right? So I feel like she's probably going to do that. These don't look like they have any special. Do they have anything to them? They don't have any special thing to them. Nope, lesser version of Docker Prime, but twice the blades. Which means he uses dual blades, right? He uses the dual blade stance. Forced toxin, or not toxin, impact. There's a forced slash proc at the end of the base attack. There's a forced slash, like, at the beginning of this combo. Docker looks like crit build. That's a lot of crit multiplier, actually. That's a really high base crit multi. 3.2? Yeah, you probably could make these pretty high crit. I got one a while ago. Apparently. Well, I don't remember making this build. How'd you feel about if something happened to Tau that made an infested Warframe? How'd you feel about it if something happened on Tau that made an infested Drifter? I feel like Tau is going to be very not infested, right? Because, like, I don't think the infestation has reached Tau. And even if it has, we're gonna fight a lot of sentience over there. Like, a lot of sentience. Yeah, Tau is just going to be mostly sentience. And those sentience have 100% fought off the infestation. They absolutely have. So there's probably going to be a very reworked sentient system with, like, a bunch new enemies, like lots of new enemy types, all specifically for the sentience. Gonna go watch Mr. Warfriend guy's been on the dev stream to catch up on some of the stuff. Sure. Yeah. There's not a lot, so don't expect too much. Think they can adapt to Valkyrie? Not a chance. I don't think they're gonna be able to adapt to, like, anything. There's gonna be very little. Oops. I want exoplanets. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty cool. I need to actually put this into here. I don't like using set mods, if not using all. Yeah, it definitely feels weird sometimes. I should think she hit my 4th fave. Valkyr is awesome. Valkyr's so good. I just don't play her a lot. She's just such an easy frame to hit, like, max red crits on. And, like, this is her old build with, like, casting speed because I was lazy. And also, I use prolonged paralysis to pull enemies in. Will Tau give us our first real alien, since created by humans does not count? I don't think so. Unless something has happened to Tau since we last were there. But it's possible. It's possible. Okay. Let me pull this up. We're gonna do the fashion contest. The fashion show. I have 7 responses. I'm gonna go to the dojo. And there's going to be... You can either send it to me in-game. You can send it to me over Discord in the channel, that specific channel that was made. It is called the Warframe Contest, or the, sorry, Fashion Contest. It's in the Warframe section. Or you can show up at the dojo and show it off to me right here. So, Why is Sly trying to kill you? Sly, don't kill her. Don't do this. I like her too much. What are you doing? I told her to eat something. Oh. Wait a second. She definitely needs to just eat something. I'll send in Discord and show up? Sure. I'll uneat it immediately. What if it's me? It's kind of rude. Just gonna uneat me? That's crazy. Owie. Yeah, no, that one I understand. That one I understand. Okay, so we have 7 responses in the Google document. So remember the rules. I'm gonna read them again, because I forget them. You can apply with anything. Anything but a dojo, because otherwise PC would win. PC, thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Hi, friend. Hi. I do my best, but my head is splitting open. Well, then go, I don't know, go get some caffeine, because, like, your head probably hurts because lack of caffeine. Me Google form? Yeah, I'm looking at the Google form now. No, PC hasn't won. I was saying PC would win because I would say PC would win if he could apply the dojo because of how much work was put into this. And also it's kind of biased, so with the lack of water, only half a gallon yesterday, yeah, definitely drink some water then. Okay, so yeah, the fashion contest, the rules. I'm gonna lower this volume just a little bit more again. You can apply with, you can submit 1 warframe, railjack, weapon, orbiter, backroom, drifter cap, or necromech. If you can come up with something else that isn't a dojo, I'm all for it being added. So no matter what it is, I will judge them all kind of equally as best as I can. Mine is a hotel. I am biased. I am biased. But that was part of the point. Oh yeah, pets. Yeah, if you have a really good pet fashion you want to show, you can do that too. Companions. I submit Mika. I win. Haley wins. Haley wins? No, let me look. Remember that the rewards are an arcane of your choice, and the first person to win, the first place, is going to get a Nyx Prime. PC. Stop this. Stop it. I appreciate the 10 more gifted subs. Stop. Somebody stop him. He's gonna upset some guy. PC likes Mika. I like PC, but he's gotta chill. No, Andy, that's wrong. Okay, so the 7 people who have applied so far, it looks like... Oh, it looks like Reaper's also in. Remind me to send you my genetic mistakes at some point. Your genetic mistakes? What are you talking about? Alright, because Reaper was the first one here, I'm gonna look at his first. Oh, and you also posted in the Discord as well. He could wear his balance. We kind of just trusted he wouldn't get his veil taken off. Space Mom stole his soul. I think I have seen this one, Reaper, haven't I? I do like it. It's very nice. It's got... I like the bunny ears on it. The shoulders fit so well. I'm kind of impressed by how well the shoulders fit. Is it only one shoulder? It is only one shoulder. What have you got down there? Nothing? Oh, those are just baseline. I like it. I like it a lot. It's quite... I've read it all the time, nothing. Fair. I want to say it's almost basic, but basic doesn't mean bad, right? Because you're very black and gold. And then that's the only two colors you've got across the, like, 7 colored channels. But I like it. It looks good. She's got a nice butt. And she's got a nice butt. Okay. That's a good start. It's a very good start. It's a great place to start. I'm gonna say this is a 7 out of 10. She won't actually see my colors in this lighting. Yeah, if you have specific, like sigils or something that you need to show to make the fashion look good, you're gonna have to set it in a Discord. Or in... No, yeah, just Discord. You're gonna have to set it in Discord. Valkyrie booty is too good too. Yeah, look at that. She got a nice butt. I also got a hand holding her booba. If you didn't notice. So you can see it if I send you the look in Warframe? Sure, that works too. Agreed. Yeah, she looks really cool. I do really like the berserker look of this skin as well. Alright, let's do Akin and then we'll do Slice. I am writing these down as I go, by the way. So you got the Palatine skin, I like it, I like it. These have like a different palette, but they fit. It's weird. I like these leg plates on it though. Palatine signed on it, goes with it, very nice. Very subtle coloring, I like it. I do like it. Do you have a chest piece on? You do have a chest piece on. Etheria chest plate. Very good, very good. So while I do like it, it uses the same, like it uses the Palatine pieces. Which, I mean, the thing looks really good, right? Like, just this skin and this Syndana look really good. For some reason, I don't like the Syndana with the Palatine that's not the skin, though. Even though it's supposed to go with it. Those are the same colors, right? Those are, like, the exact color that you used. For some reason, why do they look slightly different? Oh, I can't see that. Oh, man. I need to figure out how to fix that. Anonymous? Was that an anonymous? Yeah, it kind of looks off. Okay. Was that $6.90? I'm pulling it up. It sure was. That's very silly. Oh my god. I guess my PayPal just has destroyed itself. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I need a dojo invite? Sure. Well, thank you. Whoever gifted the $6.90. I very much appreciate it. Akin appears to be offline. Okay, I won't give it a rating until you show up. And then I'm gonna look at Slides for now. Because I remember this fashion. So, Arguably, this was the fashion that I said is probably my favorite fashion I've ever seen. I don't know why. I love the, like, the void shell with the fog ephemera. It's kind of unfair of you to submit this fashion, huh, Sly? Just a bit unfair of you. Baller Abyss Mag, yeah. This mag fashion is actually killer. Actually killer. Almost none of that is actually black. I know, it's the void shell skin that does it. You do just look like a void beast. I don't know, this, like, purple is like my favorite color, so I might end up stealing this fashion for other frames. I don't have this piece either, so I need to get this one. Love my mag, my pride and joy, my fashion. Okay, well, I have a rating for that. I have a rating for that. That one I've already rated. That's definitely in the top tier of all of the fashions I've ever seen. It's so different from what mag actually is, but it fits so well. I don't know. This Fog of War ephemera works so nice with it. Yeah, I like that one a lot. However, I am gonna give it an 8 out of 10. And the reason why is because I have seen it, and I have to be not as biased over how good that skin is, because otherwise, I definitely would already have said you win, but that's really unfair, because I already said I liked that fashion a lot. Excuse me? Thank you for the gifted sub. That's probably PC. Winter's Gaze. That's probably PC. Oh, Warframe streamer, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Winter's Gaze. I appreciate it. We're doing a fashion show. Sly just submits the same fashion for the rest of eternity. I mean, he could win. He could win with that kind of fashion. Winter's Gaze, do you have a fashion? Do you play Warframe? Have I been called yet? You can join the dojo if you want. I can invite you. Unless you're not. Yeah, it was PC. I very much appreciate it though, yeah. You can watch me without ads. And then you could watch my boobies jiggle all the time. I play Warframe, I love that game. I play it nearly every day. Did you want to add a fashion to the fashion contest? Oh, you're right. It does look very different. Wow. Okay. Okay, I was being too harsh on it. I like this fashion quite a bit. I like the ephemera from the Nightwave. It looks good. Where can I show pics of Frenzy without being part of the contest? In Warframe. In Warframe chat. In Discord. I'd love to, but all my apparatuses are off. Thank you for the offer though. No problem. Of course. You can still, you know, if you feel like joining in after a little bit, you can. Alright, I want to give this one a 6.5 out of 10. It's very good. It's very good. No, wrong. I'm gonna put it at 7.5. I like it. Every time I look back at it, I'm like, I like it more. You know what I mean? Definitely 7.5. Oh, Akin, can you go into a mission and show me what your iron skin looks like? I'm very curious. My Heldren Prime finished. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So we have Akin, Reaper's done, Sly is done. Miari, are you here? look back one more time and it'll beat Sly? No, I can't do that. What you doing down here? Do you want to show me your fashion, Miari? Or do you need some more time? And then avian. Oh, Ashrat. Yeah, if you wanna come join in, you can. I will also have you join in. Which in-game name is avian? Can I join? Did you want to join the fashion contest? Yeah, absolutely you can. You have a really nice model, thank you. This is the Suika model, the customizable one. It's really good. Just here to watch competition in person, not compete, lol. Honestly, fair. Reaper invited me already. Reaper is going to be... Reaper's crazy. I don't know why. Yeah, you can join Reaper as well. I'm torn to which one to show you. It'll be in Discord since it's Captura. Ah. Okay. Yeah, just send it whenever you're ready, and then I'll take a look at it. Spinning like PC. Look at me go. Okay, 07 Fade. Who are you in Discord, or in Twitch, I mean? Who are you in Twitch so that I can put a name to a face? Spite? Okay. Sorry, names are hard for me. I don't know why. They have always been too difficult for me. And then Avian. Avian Crayon is... That's Ash Rat Cat, okay. I have these backwards. Okay. Sorry, writing down names as I'm doing this to make sure I have a list so I don't forget people's fashions and stuff. Okay. Excal Prime. I see, I see. What is the symbol? Was that the founder's sigil? Or no, this is like a... like 15 or 10 years sigil or something? What's the sigil on your shoulder? Yeah? Very cool. You... Okay. Do you play Risk of Rain? Do you play Risk of Rain? Because I have a feeling I know what this fashion is. You don't? Okay, hold on. What is his name? What is his name? Void Fiend, that's what it is. Let me pull up a picture really quick so you can see what I'm looking at. Oh, that's... hold on. Alright, so this, your fashion, reminds me of this. Do you see it? I can see it. Right? Isn't that cool? Actually, very neat. What a cool fashion. Genetic mistakes in Warframe chat? Okay. Those spikes I run into and die to each time? Yes? Maybe. I like this fashion a lot. I like how you kind of embraced the, like, slightly going insane. Like, your character is being corrupted slowly. Because that's exactly how the Void Fiend plays. Very cool. Think of the big void guy, not him. Damn. I don't know. This is, like, really good to me. I like the different... Oh, it looks like one side of your body is more corrupted than the other. Because you've got this, like, arm, this leg piece here. That's, like, infested. Do you see it? And then this side is, like, the, like, cloudy type thing. And then this side has the shoulder piece. And the other side has the, like, infested piece with the wing and the saw blade. So it looks like he's slowly being taken over by the infested. But it's not like the infested, it's like the void infested. Alright, alright. I have a ranking. I like this one more than I should. I'm gonna say this is a... Do I give it a 9? Do I give it a 9? Okay, hold on. I can't. 8.8 out of 10. And if I don't see anything better, it's a 9. I'm a fan of asymmetrical designs, so do I. I'm a huge fan of asymmetrical. So long as it, like, fits. But yeah, you guys can see why it's Void Fiend, right? Like, why I was thinking Void Fiend. Like, just to, like, put them together again. It's not, like, exact. But it is so good. I like it. I like it. A very good addition, 07. Is that Risk of Ring 2? It is. It is. Okay. Astrat. Yeah, you can change it if you want Sly. But if you change it, that's the last one. Alright. Ooh. It's like regal. Very regal. I love the Void Shell Varuna. It just looks so good. I like the sigil. The sigil actually fits really nice. The legs look regal as well. Look at the fire. Oh, and of course, you know, gotta look at her butt. This was your first fashion I've done? Damn. Yeah, beautiful colors. Normally, so here's the thing about gold. Typically it feels a little overdone in Warframe. But this is like a different type of gold. This is like you're actually partially made of gold. I'm just a stinky dog. Yeah, you sure are. Almost like a gold leaf. Now, what is... There's something that's gold and blue. Gold is overdone? A little, yeah. I'm trying to think. There was something that's like... Most of the colors are the St. Patrick's Day colors. I can see it. I can see it. It's also... Vernet has a lot of options right now, but it's not quite the same as, like, some other frames. She very much has little options that she can do a lot with, if that makes sense. She has very few options that she does a lot with. So I like it. I like it. I'm a big fan of Veruna. Her base look is probably my favorite in the game. Oh man. You're getting a 7.5 out of 10. Seven and a half out of 10. I like it. You get? Absolutely. You can join in, yeah. Gold is overdone. Okay, here. Okay, Haley, listen. Listen to me. Gold is overdone, but only for one reason. Every prime frame has gold in it. Basically every single one. Right? If you look at just their images, like Zephyr has gold, Zaku has gold, Valkyr, Vauban does, Wukong does, Rhino does, Nezha, Barrage, Mesa, Chroma, Octavia, Grendel, Varuna, Nidus, Oberon, Necros. Like, they literally all have gold. Every single one of them. Now, I get gold can still look good, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it doesn't. But it feels overdone in the game. I like the shine of the prime parts, but I don't like keeping them gold. Yeah, it's not necessarily that gold looks bad. Teleported a big tree? Where? Oh. I see. I see. Gotcha. That wasn't here the last time. Jock Myers, get the Discord. Sorry, I forgot how to access Captura. No problem. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. I like that. I like the iron skin on that. It's good. Okay. And it is you get, and Benjol. Okay. I see the Atomica skin and I already want to give it a 10. And she's got Booba. I like it. I assume the Okina are part of the fashion. Covering up her butt. Not a good play. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm very jealous. I want these swings so bad. But I don't think they're not available anymore, are they? I love the ephemera so much it's hard to not use it on everything. You posted? Okay. They're Garuda Prime set, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I do like the, so again, same thing, gold and black, is a very, like if you look at this, very well done. It's just one of those things that fits really well with a lot of frames. I like the inlaid red, though. The, like, red wings with the red inlays and all that stuff. It looks like you've got, like, ankle guards, like you went to, like, prison or something. With the noose insignia. I like it. I like it. I have that Nova skin too, but slightly different color. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this Nova skin. Big fan. And those are different shoulder pads, aren't they? Then I wish I knew. I would have brought my Bone Star Mesa. Black and gold are just my signature colors. Black and gold is the theme that I used for a long time on most of my Warframes. I like this a lot though. The idle animation fits really well. It's the Dante Noble, right? Or is that the Dante Agile? How do you participate? You can apply in the Discord. It's in the announcements channel. If you don't want to apply there, you can apply by just sending me a message in game, and I will add you to the list. Damn, I feel like I'm giving literally everybody good. I feel like I'm giving everybody good ratings. You guys are good at this. Am I even on the roster? You are. You are. You're just a little bit lower down on the list because you applied early. If they deserve it, yeah. Okay. We're giving you a 7.5 out of 10 as well. I like that a lot. You cannot submit the dojo. No, I will not allow it. I will not allow it. Is Excalibur Zato still a skin available? Yes. Yes, it is. Did I do yours, Zero? Did I do yours? I don't think I did yours, right? You're not competing? Okay. I remember when it came out, just here to watch. I understand. Okay, ND. ND. Get your butt in here. You can either send it to me here, in-game, or on Discord, or you can show me right here. Don't forget my resub. What resub? Oh, you resubmit? Right. Are you here? Yeah, you are here. Come here. Come here. Send on this. Look at it in-game. Oh. Oh, I see. This Sundana fits so well. Necros Noble animation. A good one. I don't know how you did it, but it kind of seems like it's just like the base colors. I know these aren't the base colors. But, like, it feels like this is what the skin should look like. Like, these shoulders fit so perfect. I don't know if they're part of the set, but... I like it. I think it looks good. Okay, okay. You know, I actually don't think that moved your rating. I still think this is an 8 out of 10. I still think it's like an 8 out of 10. It's really good. I'm raising it to 8.5. It's kind of a new skin, so it's kind of cheating, but that's okay. I like it. It looks good. Alright, ND, stand here. On the pillar. Get on. Can I send mine? Not my best, but I like it. Absolutely, you can. That does mean you are part of the competition. Another regal look, very like gold and blue. You're kind of going for almost slightly conflicting cosmetics here. But that can work really well sometimes. Because you've got the like saw blade, right? But then you're this very regal warrior with like an extremely regal look. Even though like even down to like the legs and the arms. I think it looks good. Again, you got that conflicting like It's meant to be an infested Power Ranger. I see. I see what you're going for here. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think if you could, what I would suggest is trying to add like a little bit more of the infestation. Because like just the saw blade is what I can see as like the infestation. Because like this back piece sort of is, right? I see what you're going for. I think it's really cool. I think it is super cool. What are those? Chat, look at his toes. Chat, look at his toes. Look at those toes. Power Ranger fashion is always a W. The beans. Toes. So, here's the thing. I have never really, like, been that into Power Rangers, right? So, I think that's... And again, that's, like, my take. I do think it looks good. But compared to what I've seen so far, Andy, I think it's a 5 out of 10. It's good. It's very good. Crocs looking, but the toes coming out of the holes. Oh no. Oh dear. Dino feet. Oh, they'll make fun of him. They'll make fun of him. Okay. Miyari's got one. This is great. I only get a picture. I only get a picture. But that counts. You can apply. You can do that. Alright. Are you guys ready for this one? This is Miyari's. I'm gonna put this in the background a little bit more. This one slams. That hip hop is diabolical. It's pretty damn good. I'll be real. That's very, very well done. Again, remember chat, I did say anything. It could just be a picture. It could be a railjack, it could be a necromech, it could be a picture, it could be something that has to do with Warframe outside of dojos, because dojos are usually group effort type deal. I'm a big fan of where you chose to take a picture. I'm a big fan of the frame you chose as well. I like how like simplistic it looks. It looks like you fit in that theme, in that scene. It looks like you've just broken containment. You know what I mean? I think I know what tile set it is. Chat uncooked. I know exactly what tile set this is. Well, to be fair, I can see the name of it. Looks like a desktop wallpaper. Holy shit, it does. Alright, alright, alright. I like this. Catsuit kitty? Yeah. Again, it looks like you just broke containment. And like, if you pan down, there's just like 100 dead corpus bodies underneath you, and the picture is from the perspective of like one corpus with his gun pointed at you, shaking like crazy. I don't know. That slams. I kinda vibe with that look a lot. Hold on. It's so simplistic, but the artistic, like, direction you chose is so good. I'm trying to think if it's better or worse than Spike Cows. The Spike House was impressive. I'm not saying it was impressive because it was Excalibur Prime, despite that being impressive in itself. But the fact that, like, Spite wasn't going for something and ended up having me find something that was, like, very similar. Okay, it's really close to Spite's. I'm gonna put yours at 8.8 out of 10, and I'm gonna actually raise Spite's to a 9. Because I like yours a lot. I think it's sick. The amount of effort that was put into it is just so good. It's so good. Hi Foxy, how you doing? So the actual fashion. I'm curious what color you use it for. It's such a simple fashion. It looks like it looks like it's literally no additions. There's no like pieces or anything. But you see, do you guys understand what I was talking about? Where almost anybody could win if you put enough effort in. Capture is like surprisingly easy. Hi Metal, how you doing? Is a fashion frame for a specific frame? It is not. It is for quite literally anything in the game. So anything outside of a dojo, you can choose a warframe, a railjack, a weapon and orbiter, a backroom, a drifter camp, a necromech, or a pet or companion. So you can choose one thing. The only restriction is that it has to be one thing. Pretty sure Mayari knocked me out of top 3. I can take a look. You are currently in 3rd. You're currently in 3rd. Okay. Let's see here. More people are signing up. So we did Miari, we did Ashrat, we did Sly, Akin, Endy. Did we do... I'm guessing it's too late to join in. It is not. It is not. You can join in if you'd like. I can slot you in. So just, you can add me here. Or you can post it in the Discord if you'd like. There is a section in the Discord for it. It's just a dilution skin with no attachments and orange energy and a black color for mostly everything. With, I think, a darker gray for accents. Yeah. Even though it's that simple, it still looks incredibly good. Well, Andy, if you used your worst fashion, what are you expecting? Okay, did I do Heck fonts? Did I do yours? I think I did, right? I don't think I did. I think I've got Heck, Ved, Drifted, and Altered left, correct? Or did I do any of those? Can I show you a fashion not as part of the contest? Afterwards, yes. And Altered. Based on the Google sheet that I can't see, that sounds right. Nice. I have the list here, it's okay. This had mine too, but I don't know if that's what you were playing. Yeah. And Dark Knight. Did you send it to this account? You did. Okay. Alright. Sorry, what did you say? You said astral theme like a supernova. I see what you're going for. I almost want to say, because of the verb ephemera, I'm getting like Mega Man looks for some reason. Very simplistic. You do have like the Edo chestplate and the EO spurs, but they're so small you can't see them a lot. But that's okay. That's part of the fashion, right? And then this Sayandana, I can't remember the name of it, but it almost feels like it's a jetpack. Very simplistic. I don't see the verve ephemera used a lot. I went for an astral theme. I like it. That transparent energy skin looks awesome. Yeah. Like energy fingers? Oh yeah. Yeah, her nice fingies. Is the Edo the one that makes an effect when you bullet jump? Does it? I never noticed. I have that ephemera on my Nova one. I actually think I have that on my Nova as well. Okay. This was Dark Knight. I don't think it is. Okay, okay. I'm gonna give this a 7.5 out of 10. I feel like I'm very good, I'm very, very, like, happy seeing more Atomica skins. And fuck, are we doing a Warframe tonight? Because Burp has legit not touched the game in a week. It's like a shield for the booby. Yeah. You haven't touched in a week, Penguin? Damn. Also, hi. How you doing? The Edo effect thing? Yeah, this is the one that, like, it's this little thing. I like it. I like it. Okay. I have a couple more. So, okay, I will hydrate. I'll hydrate first. So we have Heckvons, Ved, Driftin, and Altered. Are they in chat right now? Are they in chat? And then Foxy. Did you end up posting? I can wait. I'm in no rush to get this done. We're kind of just on my time, but... Heck was stuck in Kappa? Okay. Altered is... No, don't tell me. I remember. Shadowed Divinity, right? Yeah, I got it. How do I send you my fashion? You can either send it in Discord in the fashion contest section. You can join through the in-game, or you can send it to me in-game through here. Just like in a PM. There's a Forma in Invasions for some reason. Interesting. Hi, Driftin. Yeah, if you want to join, Reaper, if you could, invite Driftin whenever they're available. Okay. I see, we're going for a very dark looking... Is this Protea? Is that Protea? Hold on. I think that's Protea, right? Am I wrong? I can't even tell what frame this is. Or is this Garuda? I can tell by the butt. Garuda. It's Garuda. I can tell. I thought it was Sevagoth. There's a lot going on here. It's so dark. I like the Ember Heirloom sigil on the chest. You've got the Titania Noble. I like it. You've got a lot of blades. There is a little bit of clipping, but that's alright. I understand how it is. I like how they have the blood sigil. So if I do this, I can see it better, but it's really dark. The horns look good. orange two look really good. Damn. Okay. I almost want to say that I don't like it as much as I should. Because there's too much going on. You know what I mean? But I feel like that's just the ephemera. Like the ephemera, what's the ephemera called? It's this one. It's the one I'm using. Seraphine. It's this one. These ephemeras are a lot. Like, they are a lot. So they're, like, usually the main focus of a fashion when you, like, look at them. But there's that, and then you also have the blood. And then you also have every slot filled. And then on top of that, it's also a dark fashion. Could you send this to me, like, in the thing, as a look? I'd love to see it without the, like, the blood fashion. Just out of curiosity. Also, I apologize, I have to play an ad now. So we'll try to take it a little slower. We'll try to take it a little slower while that's happening. I will ignore the claws because those are obviously uncolored and probably incorrect. Yeah, see, it's a little brighter here, so maybe it was just because of the lighting in the dojo. Okay, I like this more than I thought. Yeah, I knew that was how that was going to happen. So you've got these pieces that are going down, and they're the ones that are clipping into the cloak. But that's fine. Clipping is kind of just the way Warframe is going to happen. I can imagine if these were red. Is anyone here not subbed anyways? Yeah, actually, there's quite a few, I think. It's weird that the claws are gold here. Yeah, it's just the way that the fashion looks. Okay, I like this one. It gets a 6 out of 10. Or 6.5 out of 10. I think it's good. I think it's good. Again, it's just slightly overloaded in dark areas, right? There's just this, like, this Sayonara, or this, not Sayonara, this ephemera. Very well endowed. It's just, oh boy. PC. Seriously? Cop. Stop. You're gonna upset some guy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. The 10 additional gifted subs. Anyway, Burb was just establishing my existence. I now take my leave to suffer in hex bounties. Okay. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah, I think if you just took off that ephemera, I think the fashion is really good. I think the fashion's really good. I just think it's slightly too much in darker areas, and therefore I kind of have to take points off. It's good though. I like it. I'm gonna steal a lot of these looks, and that might be one of them. I don't play a lot of Garuda, so I don't really have her fashioned. Alright. Green Booger. Oh boy. Let's see what your Nova has. Oh, those are unique colors. Oh, I like that. I don't see this kind of coloring that often. Not very many people use yellow. Like a soft yellow. It's not okay. It's gold, but it's not gold. It's like not in the right channel to be the gold. You know what I mean? Gold and red? It's the pearlescent. Yeah, that's the right word. Almost like stained glass. Again, very simple. You've got the Asian style arms and legs. I like this ephemera, this Signa, a lot as well. Insane Nova, take my money. I do like it. I do like it. Did you guys know that if the skirt is removed from this fashion, or from any fashion on this skin, she just has thigh highs on? And like really nice thigh highs? This is a very unique fashion. This is a very unique fashion. I don't know why I'm liking this so much. It might just be the skin. Let me remove the skirt. Nice, please. Punch and cooners. It's true. It's true they are. I like the, like, maybe it's the coloring of this. Like, the more, like, when you turn, you see the colors change in the, like, skirt and the chest piece. And the back. I like it. Alright, you're getting an 8. 8 out of 10. That was an easy one. That one, like, locked into my head. Which frame is it? That's Nova. That's Nova. It's the, Hawazakura skin. Hey, sorry for the sudden dip. I had to help around the house a little bit. What did I miss? You missed a couple of fashions, but that's okay. You can send me your fashion if you'd like soon. We are renovating. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna leave squad so I can invite some more people. Are you able? Are you ready? You got your fashion ready? You can send it in the Discord too if you want. I just have Heck, Ved, and Driftin left. Oh, and, Foxy. Is Foxy still here? That would pass for soul frame, it would. I invited Foxy. Is Foxy here? Ah, I see. Oh, another very unique one. Oh, nice. I love the pink. I love the pink. Such a soft color. The colorings underneath the skirt are always like the indicator for the skin. These ones here. And you got your Actugaras on your hip. And you got a forest bow. I like that. You have the skin on your bow. Do you have a sword? Do you have a weapon? Like a melee weapon? I don't see one. I like the- okay. Honestly, because of the bow. The bow that is just like fitting here. Do you see it? You guys see that bow? This like pink. The bow fits with the actual fashion. It's like themed around it. The horns are really nice on it. I like how soft it looks. And then you've got the same piece for chest and 2 shoulders, which is fine. And then I don't even know what legs those are. Ah, Titania always has a soft spot for me. Foxy's typing in the dojo chat. Remembered the sword, but it's usually the Broken War? Gotcha, gotcha. You're making this hard on me. I have such a soft spot for Titania. That's why I didn't pick Titania. I'm gonna give you an 8.3. 8.3 out of 10. I like it. I vibe with it a lot. It's like this skin always just looks so good. Like, look at how this colors. If you guys have never seen it, this titania skin, right? It's this piece down here. See how this, like, under piece is what I'm looking at? If you change the accents, is it the emissive? Yeah, it's the emissive. If you change this, it changes it wildly. Like, you can very, very change the color and the look of it now. Because this one is a different one. Right? You guys understand where I'm going at with that? I love the coloring underneath the skirt. I'm ready. Who'd I join or send a link? You can join either myself or Reaper. I can invite you though. When the Rhino heirloom came out and saw the horns, I had to throw that on her with the skin. Yeah. Alright, bed. Did you get an invite already? My wish has that color scheme. Yeah, nice. Pinned message. Yeah, again, you can send it to the Discord too. What was your in-game name again? Hold on a second. I have this information. You're Sentient Slayer, right? Sentient? Gotcha. And then I just need Driftin and Heck. Whenever you guys are ready. And if you're in the dojo, that's great. Alright, Driftin, you can, yeah, you're next. Driftin is already in, that's good. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, you can stand right there. Sentient, you can just wait a second, and then you'll stand here at some point. Mocha Loaf, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Frost heirloom, huh? I feel like that's also kind of cheating. Just trying to get a good look at his abs. Alright, yep. Signa's great. I do like the coloring. What weird colors to like. How am I liking these? You've got the heavier shoulder on one side. I like that. That's from the Nightwave. If I'm not mistaken. Do you have any weapons? You don't have any weapons, that's fine. Green and pink with like a purple inlay is not something I thought I would like. Solstice, yeah. That's what it was. I'm just a girl. Hi, Mocha Leaf. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna like green and pink. It's two different shades of purple. Oh, it's not pink. It's just like a darker purple. I understand. And then there's like a darker purple on top of that. I like how striking the green is. It's a bit much for me, but it's neat. I'm kind of the same. I probably wouldn't rock this fashion, but I'm still surprised at how good it is. I'm gonna give you a 7 out of 10. I'm gonna give you 7.3 out of 10. Cause I'm slightly biased. Slightly biased. I like it. Reminds me of the Verve stuff a bit? It does. I like it. Alright, Heck. Get here. Stand. Present. Reminds me of the verb stuff a bit, yeah. No, you're non-binary. Figurative language, I fear. Why do you fear? There is no fear here. I promise. We're a safe space. I'm not gonna bite, I promise. It's all snowy out, it's calming, she lies. I'm just an NB. I'm still in Kappa. Oh. Okay. Then, Ved. Ved, right? Yeah. Ved stand. Present. I'm flipping. Oh god. Gonna make me throw up. I think the protovira ephemera just cursed my opinion because everyone used it when it came out. Yeah. I think so too. You liar, you will bite. Yeah, and? Most people like biting. It's fine. Wow, that is a lot of colors. Wow, that is a lot of colors. Oh. Green and red with some purple and yellow. And then some silver underneath. And then black to fill it all in. I feel okay, so the red and green looks really good together. I like the amber horns. Yeah, looks like a thermal image. That's the right way to put it. I was like, there's something. I like it. I mean, look at the purple on the like back piece. It does kind of look thermal. I almost feel like you could drop the purple. Funny. Nice. I feel like you could probably drop the purple, and if you like full scent into the like thermal imaging thing, I would like it that much more. I don't know why. I like the coloring on the back piece though. What is this ephemera? The like horns? The shoulder pieces on the back? You look like you're giving off radiation. This is my best fashions aside from pink. From the pink ember I showed you a few streams ago. This one's pretty good. Are you excited for the Kalerva Deluxe? A rainbow that stabs itself with infrared daggers. Horns of rhino signet, yeah, I know that. That's pretty good. I like it. I know, Matt. He's getting deluxe? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, you want to see the image? I'll show the image. Yeah, for everybody else that's curious, Kalervo is getting a deluxe. And they made it look really fucking cool. Really cool. The image is so dope. I'm so excited. I don't even play Kalervo. I don't even like Kalervo that much. I want it as a poster? Yeah. Okay. I don't even think Kalervo looks that good normally. I would fuck this version of Kalervo. So I don't know. They got something cooking here. They got something cooking. Very hard. Yo, same. Buying it day one, and that image better be a poster I can have in my orbiter backroom. True. That explains nothing. Okay. I'm biased against Kalervo, and yet you still were able to surprise me with a Kalervo passion. I'm giving you a 7.5 out of 10. I love the knife floating animation, so do I. Corewolf, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? Gotta figure out how to become that. No. The chainmail looks cool. It does have a similar feel to Sevagoth, you're right. But, I feel like it's more like Bad Boy. You know what I mean? Hope we get that image as a Prex. Oh my god. Did you ever do the Hydrate Redeem? Yeah, I did. I did it immediately after you did it. After you did the thing. Okay. And then now we're just waiting on Heck. I believe? Well, do another one. Okay. Because gonna have a new poster wall if that's a decoration. I got lots of space for posters. Yeah, you can go take a seat now. Damn, I like the way that looks. Also, it's cool that everybody's like starting to hang out. Look at all you guys dancing. I think that was all. We just need Heck. Just Heck, and he's still in one of those nodes. Alright, yeah, those look really cool, Foxy. You want to rate a chunk fashion while you wait? Sure. Sure. Can I show a random fashion while we wait? Yes, absolutely. Oh, this is like, a Void Angel Nova. Yeah, sure you sense your Nova? Yeah, absolutely. Evade Harrow Vesper 77 build goes crazy with new gas augment. Oh, I believe it. This Nova does look pretty sick. I like the silver. Like the silver on this ephemera. Looks really good. It feels kind of like Eidolon Lotus. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Need 5 people each doing a different online emote. Not an intro, that's fine. That's a big sword. Thusla would love you. If I had platinum, I'd be unstoppable. I'd be a diva. True. Whoa. I feel like this reminds me of a coral reef. What does that make sense? I feel like this is budget Urelli. I like it. Just the sword master. I get it. I get it. I like the Sindana. I don't think I've ever seen it. Very nice. Side of 9. Oh, those are unique colors. I guess it's not that unique, but it's dull other than just the gold. And I like it. I see 5 power strength shards and 1 corrosive. Nice. Budget chroma. Okay, this is kind of funny. Sided doesn't have any other skin, sadly. Yeah. Or you even have Chroma's Noble. I actually like that one a lot. Zaku? That's so good, yeah. Those are yours. I don't have any Archon shards on him. Oh, interesting. Is that a 79 exclusive to Shield of Shards? No, it's an ephemera. It's an ephemera you can pick up from, it's the Drifter camp, I think. Went for a washed color palette. Chipper and Drifter camp? Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Random Zaku I made. Oh, I looked at that. Zenistar. Oh, that's a Riven. Yeah, it's this ephemera. It's one of these, I think. Is it not? Yeah, I think it's this one, right? The Shard Hex one, this one? Yeah, it's got one in my chest. Was to see my Ember Sheath for fun. Who stole my really common Mesa fashion? I think that might have been ND. A nice green. I like this. This is very like actual soldier-esque, you know what I mean? I like the like commando green. The gold might be a little much for it, but it's very nice. Very good. Yeah, that was the idea. It's good. I like it. Damn it, Frost Heirloom Signa. They gotta bring that back somehow. It, like, I know they don't want to piss people off, but man, you can make so much more money. Either one, heck, that is your choice. I like the Zexcal. It's another militant one that feels like it's like a frost trooper or something like that. It's good. Kome, nice. And then the classic Helsing Mesa, yeah. Oh, that's really red. I like that. Wait, I like this a lot more than I thought I was going to. Damn, okay. Oh my god, there's so many people sending me. I just missed one. I don't even know where it came from. Is there any use of Void Shell yet? I think we've seen two Void Shells. It has its base of Alucard from Helsing. I see. Gotcha. Wish I could get the old armors from Nightwave. They had the Frost-themed armor while I was in the hospital, so I couldn't get it. That's unfortunate. I mean, I missed a bunch because I haven't played for a while. I used Verena's one. Yeah, the Void Shell. Was gonna enter one if no one else did. Show the Void Shell some love, you know? I like this one. This is a good Zaku. A very good Zaku. A very regal Rhino. Good. Alright, is Heck here? Is Heck alive? Is Heck still dead? One, maybe one, right? Or are you already here? You're here? Stand on. Stand on the thingy. Look at my green and pink Garuda. That's just teal. Damn. Garuda. Whoa, that's a lot of colors. I'm chat, not in dojo. I sent my Grendel in temple. There's a lot of you guys sending fashions right now. There's so many. There's so many. Alright, and who was that? I sent my Grendel. Okay. Avian. Oh, these didn't color correctly when they transferred over. At least I don't think they did. It didn't piss you off? Why would it? It's hard to put Signas on this helmet. Yeah, you can send it to me in chat if you want. You don't have to join. Heck, you can just send it through the in-game fashion if you want. Prisma ones, which which annoy me. I see. I don't know how to capture it yet, so I'm going to dojo. Okay, no problem. Capture is actually fairly easy, if you're curious. If anybody wanted to go to Captura, if you go to your appearance here, you can just hit this here. And then you'll be able to pick your scenes from here. If they have this little symbol, you don't own them. Right, so for me, I only have from here up. And then you can click it and go there for Captura. Stacy Blepp, thanks for the raid. Hi, welcome. We're just finishing up our fashion contest, if you guys wanted to join in. Pug Dimmadome, what a great name. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. It's an ember. I think you've shown me this. I think you have. Raid gang. Big raid gang. How was your stream? I forgot my temple had assist at the moment. It's okay. You disappeared in front of my eyes? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Stand here. Stand here. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're just doing a Warframe fashion contest right now. We are just about done. Wanted to raid another Suika sibling? Nice, very nice. The Suika model is very good. Let me give you a follow back, hold on. Yeah, this model is very nice. It's yeah, it's very nice. It's definitely helped a lot with, like, you know, having actual access to like face tracking and rigging and movement and stuff like that, so it's nice. Okay. Or is this like a Day of the Dead Ember? Nice. Tatsu. I like it. You've got some simple cosmetics for like the legs. I like that too. And then obviously you've got the corset going. I understand. And the new Sigma. This is Ember. This is the, like, Day of the Dead Ember. I like it. It's very unique. And then obviously, like, we gotta look at the butt for obvious. How do you do that with the abs? So that is a, it is a sigil, and then you just turn it to be correct so that it looks like that. I don't remember which sigil it is. This is the one you showed in Discord the other day, isn't it? It's super lovely. I love the fashion show also. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Okay. And to rate it, Day of the Dead, it's got a whole theme behind it. I like the corset. It's nice. And then obviously it's Ember Heirloom, so she's got a nice butt, so I kind of have to give you points for that. I'm gonna give you a 7.8 out of 10. And there we go. Booba Ember, very unique Ember, yeah. Yeah. And it is a nice sword. The sword was good. The sword is a very good addition. And now... Very good. Okay. Sorry, Andy. I was, I'm moving on. We're moving on. Okay. So the top 3... making a list. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Top 3. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining in. Obviously, again, this whole contest was just my own takes. Your fashions are fantastic. I have a hard time picking this stuff, but it's just the ones that I like the most, or the ones that click with me the most. Your fashions very well might be fantastic for somebody else, right? The greatest example is ND's. ND did a Power Ranger, like a corrupted Power Ranger thing or an infested Power Ranger thing. I don't really care for Power Rangers, and I kind of find it a little cheesy, so it's not my style. But if you rated, or if you did somebody, or showed that to somebody who's a big Power Ranger fan, I bet you they would love it, right? So, big fan, big fan. Big fan of all of these fashions. So, in 3rd place, stand here for me. In 3rd place, we have Sly. Sly with that fashion right there. You can just stand right there. Yeah, that's good. In 2nd place, I have a picture for this one because that's not the right one. Hold on. I can come stand in 2nd. Of course you know you're 2nd. Get in here, Miyari. Come on. Yeah, Miyari, you are 2nd. You can stand right there. Are you in the dojo? Is that you? That's not you. In 2nd is Miyari with this fashion, because this is really, really cool. Very cool. Super cool. I think the usage of the captura and the lighting and even the simplistic background, but with the theme and all that stuff, it looks so good. I literally could just put this as a background. Is Smiari in the dojo? Did you want an invite? And then in 1st place, by a very close amount, is Spite Cow. Where's Spite Cow? With that amazing Excalibur fashion. Oh my god, where is Spite Cow? Yeah, perfect. Okay, stand right here, right beside him. Right here. Right beside each other. Okay. So these are the three winners. Stop running around. How did you guys do this? Stop. Okay, so third is this mag fashion, which I have previously said was my favorite fashion I've ever seen. It's incredible. I think this is such a cool design as like a theme where it goes like, this is very void shell, but into the like very heavy void-esque style with the shadows going up and all that stuff. It's very good. But Sly has shown me this one already, and I have said that it was my favorite fashion. So I docked him a little bit of points for that, because I kind of wanted to see new stuff. Mayari's is this one. Despite her fashion being fantastic here as well. This is an incredibly well thought out piece. It is an awesome image that can just straight up be a whole background for a PC. When I looked at this picture, I thought like, oh, Valkyrie escaped and killed hundreds of Corpus. And the one that took the picture is this scared as fuck Corpus behind her. Just like pointing a gun and like, hey, you gotta get back into your cage kind of deal. I just love it. I thought it was such a cool theme. So, they get second. And then first, we get this one. Now, this one, I didn't give any extra points for being Excalibur Prime. I'll tell you that right now. I gave them extra points because it immediately gave me Void Fiend themes. It's like a half-corrupted Excalibur with like the new ephemera, the new chain ephemera, with like the wing coming off the side. There's a leg piece that's coming off of the side as well. It looks like this is a soldier that has been slowly corrupted over time. And I think that's so sick. Hi, some guy. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Here to pop in real quick. Happy 2 months to the sub, and happy month to the shit post-anniversary. Also, Risk of Rain. Yeah, so this is the winner of the fashion contest. If you wanted to see some guy. This is the Excalibur that I thought was a the infested asymmetry is great. Agreed. Yeah. So this is the winner. Miari was second, and Sly was third, and Miari was second with this fashion. This fashion right here. That image. I was thinking the mag looked very Void Fiendy. It does. It does. I'm gonna have to cook something up for next time. Yes, absolutely. Again, incredible turnout. I'll be completely honest, guys. I didn't expect to get half as many people show up for this. You guys came out and like wanted to show off. I fucking love this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. So many good entries. Oh my god. I feel like I would have done better if I used my Sentient Umbra fashion. Well, you could have. You could have just done that one instead. And this time keep it a secret? Yeah. Okay, so... now. Spike Cow. You have a choice. Your choices are... you're getting an X Prime set. But... you have access to get any of the arcanes that are in the Discord. They are... I'm gonna repost them. I'm gonna post them in the fashion or in the Warframe channel. And I'm going to do... that. So you can choose one of those. And then you also get a NYX Prime set. Yeah, congratulations, you three. This is great. Good deal. I'll take a look also. Miari, you have NYX Prime. I think she does. It was really fun seeing everyone's fashions. Thank you for arranging the contest for us, of course. I think I want to do this again at some point. This was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I was kind of a little nervous. This was the first kind of thing that I actually wanted to set up. And I know how much you guys love fashions and stuff. I'd love to do more of like a unique fashion contest next time. So like, instead of fashions like frames, I want to see like drifter fashions, or, you know, cats, or orbiters, or I want to see all that extra stuff. Next time PC can enter the dojo. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Although he'll just win automatically. Who are the winners? I was focusing on art during this and kind of blacked out the rest of the existence. So first place was Spike Cow with the Excalibur. Second was Miari with this picture here. And Sly was third with that mag. Can I send a capture? You can send a capture in the Warframe fashion, yeah. In Discord. I'm game, I like my drifter's fashion. So do I. I like my own. If you guys have not seen my drifter fashion, I put a lot of work into it. I'd be down for the mold augmented. Okay. Ooh, very nice. What are you trading me for, PC? Why? What for? Why for? I mean, sure, but also why? You can get one of these. Second and third? One more? Okay, so this goes to second and third? Is that what you're saying? Look at how many there are. There's so many of you. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. With a mix of obviously 1999 elements, yeah. And Volt? Okay. Alright. Spite. I'll give you the choice instead. How about this? Spite, did you want a Mag Prime set, a Volt Prime set, or a NYX Prime set? Whatever you want to do. Yeah. I'm definitely going to make them choose, because... Mag, NYX, or Volt? NYX Prime is perfectly fine? Okay. Oops, wrong one. Let me make sure that this is combined. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Alright, NYX. And then Molt augmented. There you go. Sweet, congratulations. You guys have all three? Oh my god. Alright, and then Miari, it's up to you. You get to pick Mag or Volt. And then one of those arcanes, I don't have an extra augmented, so it's missing. So augmented is out. Oops. I take Mag and Contagion. Sounds good to me. And then... Contagion? I have a lot of contagions. Ambassadors, nice. I think I might have 50 of those. It's a great thing to get rid of, though. Alright, and then Sly, you get Volt, and then 1 Arcane of your choice from that list. Same list. Actually, don't do that. Hold on, I gotta put it together. Onslaught? Okay. Yeah, thank you, BC, for adding the extra rewards. I appreciate it. It's always fun to get people involved in this kind of thing. Volt. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed. That was, it's always fun to see, what people can come up with. Wait, it was Onslaught, right? Yeah. Is clan available to join now? I gotta leave mine too much drama. PC said something about it. What did you say about it the other day? PC, I missed it. I apologize. Alright, and thank you guys for showing up and being part of that. That was super fun. That was super fun. Athena Rush, just gotta get out, LMAO. Give us about 4 more days. Be able to start opening up by a little. Okay, that works. Foxy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks guys, that was awesome. Okay, now I have to play ads. I have to play an ad. I apologize if you are not subbed. I have to do it so that people that click on the stream don't get pre-rolls. I need to work out how to do the Amber corset. Yeah. I missed it. Why must I have to work when you do the fashion show? It's okay, Dr. Doom. It's okay. The winners... I'm gonna actually post that now in the Discord. Winners of the event. First place was... at Spite Cow. Second place was at Miyari. Third place was at Sly Frog. Ginny, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. So yeah, if anybody wants to know the outcome of the event, it's in the announcement section of Discord. Just let me know if you want this fashion in depth for future use. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Shitweeb, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. You're the one from Oopsie's stream. I remember this. The one that Oopsie will refuse to say your name. It's great. I think that's funny. Well, welcome. Freaky ass rock. I just know you, bro. I'm freaky, you're freaky. I understand. I'm home now, but waiting on dogs to come back in less. And then I make food and I can eat. My mom isn't home to yell at me. Gotcha. Why won't Oopsie say their name? Because Oopsie is wholesome. Oopsie is very wholesome. I am a lot less wholesome. I'm significantly less wholesome. Wait, whose name was it again? Shitweeb. Like as in shit. And then weeb. It's a great name. It's a great name. I don't know what to say. Late Stacy Raid. Well, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Thank you, Anubis, for the follow. I appreciate it. How was your break day, Mika? It was good. I definitely had some issues with yesterday, but it's okay. It was my own fault. But I did get a good amount of rest, so it was good. You're a different kind of wholesome. Yeah, that's true. I am. Poopy anime enjoyer. Very late. It's okay. Sorry, Stacy. I was in the middle of doing that, so I apologize. Did you get a shout out? Did we shout you out? I don't know if I missed it or not. Reaper, did you get Stacy? I gave one. Fantastic. Good. Did you have a good stream, by the way? I think I missed that as well. Keep that emote going. I somehow synced us. Oh. What ephemera is this? This is the Donan ephemera. Or sorry, this is the Hypatia ephemera. This is from Magnetic from Liches, I believe. I think so. It's okay, really. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for rating. I appreciate it. This is my first stream back with the Suica model. Nice. I've been using the Suica model for a little bit. I was using a free one from Discord, not Discord, but from Sisters of Burrows. Yeah, that's right. I was using a free one from Steam, like from the Steam Workshop, for a little while, and I didn't want to continue using that one too much because it was well, not mine, and also very nude. So, you know. How many gifted subs am I going to get for streamers we raid? I got one 2 hours ago. Dr. Doom, I got 12 gifted subs yesterday. I wasn't even on Twitch that much. What are your thoughts on my background? What do you mean? What do you talk about? Yeah, I have subs to basically every single person that I have rated. It's kind of wild. You're also a streamer. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, still. I sent it in fashion. I see. Let me look. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I like it. The small cutesy one is nude. How? That thing had more clothing than a hairless cat. Because I made it have less, or because I made it have more clothing. Yeah, Suika's model is, it's so impressive. So I mean, Stacey, I don't know if you know exactly how expensive this model would be if you bought it by yourself. But it would be well over $10,000. With all of the customization options and like adjustments and emotes and movement and rigging and all of that stuff. This is an expensive model. This is a very expensive model. And for Suika to have been selling it for, I think it was $170? Oh my god. I've seen a couple of the Steam ones, but Suika model is truly a blessing, yeah. But yeah, the one I was using did have a full nudity option, and I was terrified that one day it would just be nude on stream. So I was a little afraid. I did delete the option for it to go nude in like a new version. But yeah, I wasn't able to make it to the point where I was like not afraid of it just going nude randomly, because like I had a separate version of it that whenever I loaded into the model, it would flash all of the nudity. And I didn't want that to happen randomly, like it resetting my model or something like that on stream. I was checking her commission prices, and it's incredible that she's done all this work for such an affordable price. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. I have to close some of these messages now, because there's so many of you. Hi, but what? What happened? Yeah, that model was they just tuned in when you were talking about the nudity thing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so oh yeah. So this model I used to use in Steam. It's in the Steam Workshop. It's one of the top ones. It's by the same guy who made the first, like, the top one, like the most popular one. It's this one. There's a couple of people that I've seen use it as well. But yeah, it's the problem is it has a full nudity option. And like I don't know, it randomly flashing it on stream is so terrifying to me that I don't know. That's like an instant ban from Twitch, right? Well, guess what I remembered to bring home from school? I don't know. What did you remember to bring home from school, Dr. Doom? I'm gaming. True. Your saxophone? Oh. Are you gonna record something for us? Alright, I'm gonna do this last Gift of the Lotus. And then I think we'll just work on getting another lich, if I'm not mistaken. So how's the fashion going so far, and how are you? Oh, we just finished the fashion thing, hang on. We just finished. So the winners were... In first place it was... Spike Cow. In second it was Miari. And in third it was Sly. I should have taken screenshots. There's a Void Cascade. I won't be doing Void Cascade on stream. Extra cheese is active. I'm gonna do that. I will not. My current coda has the Embracer ephemera. Mine has the Heartbeat ephemera. So that's cool. Surprisingly, not surprisingly, a lot of people actually do that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's during like a time where you actually get good rewards from it. Nafi Rune, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Also played a Souls-like anime game today called AI Limit. I'll rejoin for the last alert if you want. Sure, yeah. Hop on in. Twix standing in pause for yum yum yum. I don't know, I still feel like it just takes too long. You know what I mean? That one's good, but clips through a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, I'm changing my title so that it says the fashion contest is done. Despite my bad day, I did have one super good thing. I got my official Epic the Musical hoodie. It cheered me up. Nice! I have to watch some more. I have to listen to that again. It's been a long time. I still despise Conclave, but the extra cheese makes it bearable. I will just never get Conclave to max. It's just not happening. Peak the Musical, true. I probably won't record anything, but I might sit in VC when I get up to my room and have warmed up. Honestly, fair. Discord can be a little bit weird when it comes to recording that stuff, though. Just as an FYI. Rawr! But right now I'm playing a fun card game. What card game are you playing? Is that Banshee? Interesting. Ah, Baltaro. Baltaro is really fun. I need to actually play it though. I need to get it max. The completionist inside me demands it to be so. I have to play it for the first time. For the first time. Even though I've heard really good things and Warframe is in it. Because I would love to try that. So you did that as I did a Viking yell. Just this, like, really cute rawr. I'm using the Warframe face cards right now. Very nice. Damn, Banshee needs some reworks. I'm really impressed. You guys are creative as fuck. Honestly, kind of unfair that, Spike Count showed up with that kind of a fashion immediately. Spike Count just showed up and, like, absolutely destroyed the competition. Bro came in swinging. Was he the second person? Or yeah, you were like second or third. I gotta make a fashion like that. That's, I mean, it's just so cool. I didn't expect to. I mean, you came up with a really cool fashion. Came up with a really cool fashion. And I have said it a couple times on stream, but my favorite color is purple. So, like, you know, you can win my affection by just giving me a bunch of purple stuff. Plus it was Excal Prime, like, bro, give us a chance. Okay, but like, he could have just used regular Excal and I still probably would have picked it. You know what I mean? Purple. Rue. Purple is green. That's a lot of energy. Do you need that much energy? It was a joke. I know. You do need that much energy? How much energy do you have? To be honest, the key face probably knocks points. I only ever use it with the Dexcalibur anniversary skin. Yeah, the key face does kind of suck. It does kind of suck, but that's okay. This is a long... 3 minutes of mobile defense? That's wild. Drunk Velimir is a treat. Is Velimir not always drunk? I'm a mix of sapphire blue and bubblegum pink. Okay, both, so, hang on. My favorite 3 colors are purple, then light blue, then pink. So, yeah, same. More like really drunk is icy. Honestly, I know I sold when I used my worst Umbra fashion. I mean, ND. If you knew it was your worst Umbra fashion, I don't know why you used it. Is there a build that works with really bad efficiency for max strength, or is that always bad? This build is the lowest amount of efficiency as it possibly could be. And because I run energy nexus plus like a couple of energy sustain things, this is the build I use to get to level cap. Y'all get to try the Nintendo Concave. I haven't played with it yet, no, but yeah. Probably for the same reason he thought it was funny to kill mobs outside the circle in Nitrocell. Yeah. Yeah, that's true actually. Imagine seeing this coming at you and just this wall of bubbles and you're like, oh, it's just bubbles, but then they touch you and you just instantly explode. Fucking bubble gun is so funny to me. I still feel like I cheated. You did a little, but it's okay. I love that Mika. It is very silly. Just bubble gun. I said I was funny because I was trying to be annoying. I see. I see. Well, I don't think that's very funny. Just being annoying on purpose? Damn. I love the compressor. Yeah, I gotta... How bubblegum be popping off? Cause Enervate is funny on it. Basically is the only answer. Slamming. Shampoats things. I also have a ribbon for mine. Gives me more multi-shot. Next time I won't cheat, I promise. Good. You better not. It's also not doing very much damage at all, but it does kill Steel Path Heavy Gunners, so... Now, if you're annoying, it has to be frustrating in the silly way, so like the person hates that they found it entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just be like, oh, I'm making this take a lot longer. For no reason. That's not funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the fatal mistake of double guessing. Whereas when Angst or the other acolytes get bubblegum, right? The fact that Enervate works on this thing is very silly. My mods are back in 14 now. I can be hot goth bunny girl again. Okay. Alright. Do I need to get mods for 14 to look like a hot goth bunny girl? There's a funky interaction that allows Relly to infinitely scale damage. Have you done it with Stug? What's the interaction that allows her to infinitely scale damage? What are you talking about? Just bring your favorite looks. We all would love to see the looks you love. Yeah. I don't think it has one, but it's snapshots, right? Wait, what snapshots? Setting a theme might be interesting for the next show? Yeah. I haven't thought about it yet. I was kind of just worried about this first one. One thing I'm very happy about, is that I did this alone. Like, I didn't have another judge. I didn't have somebody else weighing in. It was just my takes. And I know that's like, that doesn't make for a completely and utterly fair experience. But that wasn't the point. You press 2 while holding arbitration tokens. That's really it. Every time you want it or not, dismounting Marilena reapplies every token. Makes the effect permanent, even after you get rid of the tokens. The tokens? The ones that reduce your damage? And health? Fashion was never fair. It's never gonna be fair. That's why the rule was You have to impress me. Knowing that I am me and not somebody else. Now, you laid out the rules pretty clearly and how it's with your biases in mind, because it's what you would like most. Yeah. I zoned out about where I was going. Fashion is pay to win. Nah, it's fashion time gate. So I did also say that you could put in very little, like you could be very early on and you could still win the fashion. I mean, think about Miari's. Miari's wasn't necessarily a lot of fashion on her Valkyr. Ah, sorry. Yeah, Miari's was like quite a basic fashion, if I'm completely honest, but it was the effort that was put into it. I don't think I had anything aside from the Val skin. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. That's what I thought was so neat about it. Is because Miari, you were able to make this Captura absolutely stellar. With just a skin and nothing else. This is insane. Yeah, mine was just a skin as well. I mean, that works too, like, but it's just, it's so much about how it's presented. Right, like, if you just showed this fashion, right? If you just showed this fashion, if I go to my Valkyr, right? I don't think I have that skin, because it was this skin, right? I don't have that skin, but let's say it's just this one, and you like, you know, have the Bastard helm or something, and then you just put the right was it this one? No? Mesa? Yeah, right? Like if you're showing this, and then you colored it. There's not a lot of effort that went into this. Right? But Miari took it and went, okay, I can make this look way better. And went into Captura and took a good picture and composed it as if there was something else happening in that situation. Right? Players have access to Captura. They do. Like right from the beginning of the game. They don't have a lot of options in Captura, but they do have access to it. Right? And Hiyari is like the cameraman. Yeah. How hard you want to stug them? Pretty hard. Pretty hard, Judge. I'd love to stug them. Captura has some of the best music? Yeah, that too. Okay. I got the Lavos one so I could play from the foam blocks. Oh, yeah, we just got that one from the, what's it called? The dev stream. Not dev stream, primetime. Okay. Let's do a Lich, a Coda. To be honest, my favorite fashions are the ones that can tell a story just by their appearance. And I think I chose 3 that were very similar to that, if I'm not mistaken. Because, like, I've done this. Like, with my Ember. Not these. It's this Ember. This is the one with like more experimental. How hard you want to stug them? Very hard, Judge. Very hard. Like there's this Ember. This is very against what Ember's style is. But I've made her like an assassin. Right? There's also this one. Right, where she's like more like Game of Thrones-y. Against. Like, I try to do at least a few styles that go against the style of what the character is like. And then obviously you can still do this. Emphasis on the ass in Assassin. Have you guys seen the animation? Because like the animation makes this. Damn. It gets me every time. I'm staring so disrespectfully. Have you done a match with 3 players giving you different boosts to buff your stug? Not yet. Not really. We haven't filled out like a perfect squad for that yet. Wall of Mastery? I'm still missing one. Love the single red dot on the helmet like it's optics. Oh yeah. Can you send me the Game of Thrones one? I tried to do it with mine, but ended up on Halloween somehow. Yes, I can. Heck, you are... Original goal was Night Ember. What was your in-game name again, Heck? Was it... I'm not gonna remember. Is it this one? Are you one, maybe one? I'm always going to forget that. Let's go, I have every prime frame in the game made. Hell yeah. Fun fact, Halloween events in game drain my wallet because that's my birthday. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool birthday. Can you get skins for free or should I wait? You can technically. So what you can do is farm platinum in game. By farming items or, you know, corrupted parts, stuff like that. There's various different platinum farms. And then you can buy that. You can use that platinum to buy. Okay, let's do a coda. Does anybody want to join for a coda farm? Well, there are the event skins like this, like for this anniversary event, stuff that can be given in the Nightwave passes. Some stuff might have codes online. Yeah, it's like you can get like this one here, or not. I mean, there was an Excalibur dex and a Rhino dex here. And then there's also, like, there's Ephemera, Sayandana, there's some, like, Tekrot pieces here. You can get a Necromech skin. There's, like, dog armor. Yeah, there's even a bike. There was a Wisplin last year. Buggle-poo? 42,000 or 4,200. Still Lander skin for the event is pretty nice. Yeah. What a good name that is, Indy. Deck skins are really good, yeah. Oh, there's a Warframe Exilus blueprint from an Invasion. Right. One form of blueprint. Or an X-list. I don't actually care about this. That sucks. I don't need either of those. Yeah, I mean... I took the Forma. Why Vegas gotta be so damn expensive? 3 tenders, fries, and a mixed drink, $44. Oh my god, PC? It is Vegas, yeah. I got like 50 free X-list adapters during the first dev stream they did drops. Jesus. Okay, sorry. We're gonna do Coda. We're gonna do Coda. Junie, you wanted to join? Is that who said? Junie? They just forgot to not make it renewable, so everybody got lots. Oh, I see. I got 4 monsters today for $11. That's still expensive. If it's not Steel Path, I can. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing Steel Path. Right, it's not Ash Ratcat, it's... Avian Prion. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hey, you know, how do I know a good weapon from a bad one without researching before investing? That's a tough question. Because the answer is you can't. You're gonna have to do some research. People like myself, and Haley, and Brozyme, and those people on Twitch are typically testing a lot of the new weapons right now. So, like, we're using the base assist. This weapon's really good, like, the Catabolist is really good, Path Assist is really good. But, like, if you don't know what weapons are good, it's very difficult to figure it out, basically. But, if you're curious emergency cooks, every weapon in the game can make can do everything in the entire game. They're all good. We usually say that a weapon is bad because it requires, like, Warframe buffs or something to make it good. But, like, you could put Kalervo on any melee weapon, basically, and it will do stuff. You can put Varuna on any melee weapon. You can put Mirage on almost any gun in the game. You can put Saren on almost any gun in the game. Mark 1 Furious has an Incarnate, yeah, so there's that too. Right, so, like, Rika will join. Hell yeah. Let's do. Let me make sure I have the shit on that I need. I have a mighty need. Typically you only use weapons with higher MRX since it's better. Yeah, sort of. That's sometimes how that works. I need the Leto Vandal for the funnies. Yeah, I still need the Leto Vandal. Good luck. Yeah, primes are now just very available. It's That's what I need to farm too. I have some of the pieces for it, but like I can't believe they're like $200, like 200 platinum a piece. Like it's wild. I don't think we're ever gonna get a Stug in Karnan. We might get a Kuva Stug though. Wow, really made I should camp EDA? Or ESO? Yeah. Here, I didn't get it because I thought it was ugly. Like, if I easily had the spare funds, I would have done it. But it just wasn't my frame, so I only got the Excala, the Scana, and Excal. Yeah. I was not playing the game back then, so I never got access to it. But I buy because I'm lazy. I grinded money IRL. I know, right? Oh, I see. IRL, I'm using it. I gotcha. I gotcha. My brain shut off for a second there. I got it just to support DE. I honestly, at the time, if I knew about DE, I would have. I would have too. This game slaps. Roar or boost fire rate from Volt or for Stug. So the way that the Stug works is that it's going to explode at a certain rate anyways. So you actually don't want a certain amount of fire rate. Like, you only need to go past a certain amount. So the way it works is it 2 seconds? You have 2 seconds to get 10 shots? And that includes multi-shot and fire rate? You crashed? Can you join back in? Are you able to? To imagine like the guns look as a college student, and I was definitely a support the creators moment. Yeah. The late O'Brien. Once I've loaded back in, yeah? Okay. Good, good. It was kind of a gamble that they took with the founder stuff. They needed more funding for what they wanted to create, but didn't have the reputation to get it from places that wouldn't try taking too much creative control. Yeah, so I think the reason they did that is that they didn't want to have to use a publisher. If they used a publisher, Warframe would be a very different game nowadays. I started playing before even endless missions were a thing. Yeah, I was there for the introduction of defenses. Wow. Yeah, no, I started a while ago, but not that far. I think I was here just before the changes to the relic system. The best part was when they listen to feedback and make it fun. That's still the best part of Warframe, in my opinion. I was here on my birthday in 2016. I was around for the very first Plague Star event. I've never hit a Plague Star event, but to be fair, I think that's because of just the timings of when I play. And or quit. Alright, finally. Base Assist has its last format in. And so now this is also going to have one more format after that. And the path assist, same thing. I am going to run out of forma before I get all of them. Unfortunate. Really hope they do one this year, yeah, Playstar. I hope they do. I don't know why it's so hyped up. Because I just genuinely don't know. Way back when missions had dioramas of each frame in the party. Oh my god. Somewhere in between Nova and Necros. Which is like free forma. I would farm that a lot for free forma, if I'm completely honest. If I remember correctly, people used it to farm forma like crazy. Traditionally, Plaguestar's main reward was build forma. I see why people want it back then. I understand. Yeah, it's one of those, it's free, so it's probably not great moments, and then you're like, why the hell is this free? Vodka's kicking my butt. PC. Just, I've heard some dangerous things about Las Vegas sometimes, so just don't accept any alcohol from random people that you don't know. And then I'm okay with it. Because I drink enough for a lot of people, so it's okay. I think I started at Whispers in the Walls. Honestly, there's no bad time to ever start playing Warframe, if I'm completely honest. I'm sure lots of companies look at DE like, you guys are hustling backwards, wherein DE's feeling the opposite. I mean, they've been able to exist for so long. They've been able to exist for so long, they haven't made a killing, but they kind of just make. They just keep making money. Like, kind of hand over fist. They thrive. Mixmaster Miss Mary, thanks for the follow. That's a fun name to say. That is a fun name to say. They make what they're proud of, they make a living. Yeah. I think the thing that I've said before, and I got this term from my dad, they're in to make a living and not a killing. They're in to make a living, not a killing. And I think a lot of companies are in to make a killing and not a living. And so they get a bad rap because they're trying to just nickel and dime you for every cent you have. Would you ever make a tier list of your favorite weapons and frames? It's funny, I have so much time in this game and I still feel like I don't have enough expertise on a lot of the weapons and warframes in this game. So maybe one day? I tend to play the same frames though. But like, there's some frames I just genuinely don't have time in. Like, I don't have, I've basically never played Ash. It's like I could rate Ash, but I don't know what they're like. I don't know what he does. Like, I do know what he does, but I don't know how it feels to play, you know? Maybe I do like Ash a lot, but I've pressed his 2 before. I have hit his 4. I've hit his 4 a couple times. I'm almost 8,000 hours in and still feel that way. Yeah, I'm sitting at about 4,000. 2.5k hours on Steam. I've probably had just as much on PlayStation, but there's so much nuance in how things can be used and built. Yeah, it's interesting. If I do a tier list, ever, it will be a tier list based on other things in its own category. Does that make sense? So like, if I want to do a tier list of incarnate weapons, for example, it would all be based on incarnate weapons alone. Does that make sense? Is it just me, or do the companies that put money second and their customers / players first tend to be liked by their community more? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. When the customer feels like it's like they're being treated well, then your customers are going to enjoy their time way more. Blacklight drama. Blacklight drama? Is that your lich's name? Blacklight drama. What kind of blacklight drama? Some very pay-to-win games get very popular. Yeah, that's true. Somebody stab? It's not mine, is it? Mine's Sing Together Meatball. Yeah, you'd have to narrow the category or you'll be making a 10-hour video, yeah. They found what's on the hotel bed sheets. Yeah, they sure did. I forgot that was what mine's name was. What a good name. That's a really funny name, Ashrat. That's a very good name. You probably, honest to God, I would say keep it. Like, keep that for or keep that, that lich. Yeah, like, if you think about the companies, the gaming companies that people like to listen to right now, or like to play, it's like, I don't know, FromSoft, Digital Extremes. Like, there's a couple others, I just can't recall them off the top of my head. You can make a live tier list that updates as you use things or figure out stuff. I feel like that would still be weird, you know? I don't know. It just feels like it would be gross, I guess. I don't know. I don't like tier lists. Tier lists are weird. I'm still happy with Hoodie Frontman. Hootie Frontman. That is funny. Goth Fires Router. Yep, DE and Arizona T are the two that come to mind. Okay, yeah, Arizona T. Banger company. And won't let me accept to just force it through? Okay. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock already. That was a fast stream. Costco 2. Yes. But no at the same time. Having D and Arizona T is in the same sentence is definitely hard. Here is a tier list of who has nice butts in Warframe, starting with number 1, Redacted. I could do a tier list for nice butts. That one's easy. And that one's easily a preferential thing. We should have no DE is too kind. They are Canadian. Yeah, they live close to me, actually. Their head office is very close to me. But then you'd have to do each of the skin variants. Yeah, that's true. That would take a long time. I could do a Warframe Smash or Pass. Have you seen it? I have seen their head office before, yeah. I haven't been inside, but I know where it is. My favorite thing about Warframe is the idea that you can farm the premium currency without having to buy anything. Because there's no way of duplicating it. Player-driven economy and devs that listen is the best. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Like, I recently bought the TennoCon ticket. I get some extra platinum. That platinum's going back into the economy. At some point. All 60 Smash or Pass, Mika. Does this include Lotus, Darvo, and other NPCs? Yeah, it would be literally everything. Every single character, probably. Warframe Smash or pass? Smash, slash, slash. Yes, well, that's kind of unfair. That's kind of unfair. You see this void? Smashed. Lephantis? Smashed. The man in the wall? Smashed. They have symbols now. Hi, Crusader. How you doing? Like, all the platinum that's in the game has been bought from DE, no outside anything. Yeah. DE supplies the platinum, and then players can just trade it with amongst themselves. And they always have ways of, like, emptying the economy. When it comes to, like, platinum, at least. Because they always have, like, packs and stuff that people want to purchase. Fashions. I'm having a hard week, but I'm surviving. Oh, that's so good. Well, I hope we can make your day a little brighter. That would be nice. Where? Over there. Where? Oh, you got him. You're up against the wall, and I'm fucking the wall. Oh, I'm the fucking wall. I see. Sorry. That's good. That one's funny. Thought of Payday 2 Brute's lines when wall is mentioned. Yeah. Look at we ball. From what I've seen, from what I've seen for the most part, games with a player-driven economy flourish. Yeah. Yeah. Warframe is the only game I can think of off the top of my head where all playable content is free, barring some very specific instances like the founder items from a master standpoint. Yeah. And that is content that's been locked for a long time. And so that's a little different. If these walls could speak, Mika. Yeah, if only they could. It's too bad they can't. Too bad they can't. It's just showing up really slowly, I guess. We probably should go do... Hold on. Go to Holovania first. We can do some bounties instead. That's what Junie suggested the last time, and I just keep forgetting. I think you did, yeah. I can understand wishing you've known about this game much earlier to have a chance at the Founders Pack, but I don't get a lot of vitriol around it. Yeah, I don't. It's fine. Ark's the only game I can think of where the players decide the in-game currency. I don't know what you mean by that. Keep saying data. Fast, ol, and other languages. Zara. Oh, I see. That's what the walls are saying? I can understand the issue around the locked heirloom skins. The funniest thing is, like, if they unlocked it, some people would be mad, but they would make a fuck ton of money. Like, they would make a lot of money. It's a void. I gotcha. I gotcha. I think it's neat you have it. First person I've seen with it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I do think it's cool that, like, rather than, like, the developers will actually message the founders and stuff. The difference, though, is that the founders stuff is when they were struggling. The heirloom stuff, from my understanding, is after Tencent bought them out. And it was a great thing that did go over well. Yeah. Yeah. It's really interesting that Tencent owns them. Speaking of devs, is there one here? I saw Rue in someone's chat the other day. Oh yeah, in Haley's chat. Rue hangs out in the content creator chats all the time. I got tons of content Warframe that have been vaulted for ages. I've been holding for investments, yeah. He lurks about, not hers, someone else's. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I love the devs. The devs for this game are some of the best in the business, I think. I heard Tencent is evil, but Warframe seems fine. What gives? Because Tencent is only shareholders, and Warframe is doing fine. So Tencent doesn't actually have any say, and the only thing Warframe has to do is make enough money and not overpromise what they're making. I guess they do own, but I think Warframe or DE is doing well enough that I don't think they care. I always feel bad when I take a break from this game because the devs are so nice and I feel bad. What a weird feeling. She's a baby Tenno? Who's the baby Tenno? My miner is slowly getting close to level 100. We're at 84. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, it's weird that like some games you take a break and you're like, oh thank god I needed this break. And when I take a break from Warframe, I'm like, I'll be back. I'll be back. 100% I'll be back. Alright, I have to play ads. I apologize. For anybody who doesn't have a sub. We will be back in 3 minutes, I promise. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be back. I'll see you soon, Aeon. Fisher was my first max when I was playing. I'm 100% convinced Tencent made the concept for the Necromech far. I mean, they might. They might do some stuff. Ads are scary, my sub will never end because of it. Ads are spooky. Tell me, chat, would you guys rather look at ads? Or my cute boobs? What do you think? Sing together, meatball. Ow. Ass over ads. True. Hot cat. Booba. Wonderful. Wonderful. As I thought. Ads? Question mark? That depends. What does it depend on, Jenny? Very well endowed. Oh my god. PC. Quit this. Oh my god, you gave... you got... Oh my god. 3? You got subs to 3, and then 1 more so that you weren't at 69? Oh, you're at 69 now. I appreciate it, PC. Thanks for the 11 gifted subs. You're wild today. You are wild today. What is happening? Yeah, you just added 1 and then you were off 70, or off to 70 instead of 69. It sounds silly, but one of the best mechanics is waiting for stuff to build. I love it because it feels like Christmas when it finishes. That's really funny, actually. $44 tendy. $44 tendies does something to people. I guess it does, yeah. It's pretty impressive. Unluckers. Blue Shift Pickles. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Peach vodka sweet tea. Are you in like a restaurant right now, PC? I've been shot. You did get shot in the head with a gifted sub. It's true. No hotel room. Yeah, you did get shot in the head with a gifted sub. PC, on that last 10 gifted, you tagged 3 streamers. Did you know that? I'm hiding. Wild. Wild. Alright, we can go. I forgot about this. We love hiding. Were you hiding from the streamers? Yeah, you hit... Who did you hit? You hit Stacy? You hit King Ducky? You hit Crusader. Social battery dead. Hiding from people? I understand. I very much understand. Knife for pride? PC gotcha. PC's gotcha. Assume he is hiding from all of Vegas. Yeah, literally all of it. Time to get one final affinity blessing to finish leveling my brand frames. And then after that, it's time to level every weapon. Actually, I got my thing. Very lucky. It was Computer Cop. I want to go home. For Pride, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's double credit weekend. Very silly, very silly. Do we all have stabs? If not, I'm just gonna do these. I need Reddits for Naro. You'll be happy to know the Viper is at 86, almost 87 now. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about Final Fantasy? Credits for Borrow? I understand. Alright, do we have any exterminating missions? We do. 60% of my quota? Are you full? We are. You said if you were to play 14, you'd play Viper? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Because I'm used to very high APM, actions per minute. And Final Fantasy has really slow APM when it comes to MMOs. You guessed yours wrong? That's fine. Actually, wait, Junie. You pick the mission. You pick the mission, because if you guessed yours wrong, it might be different than what I can do. That's why I play Astro, lots of things to do at all times. I've heard that Viper is the highest APM in the game, isn't it? Exterminate Skuldra. Yeah, that's my reason. Probably for DPS. That makes sense. Is Astro not a DPS? I don't know anything about this is a really nice frost fashion. What are these armor pieces? Someone gifted me a sub, thank you very much. Yeah, PC gotcha. PC slapped you in the face with one. Healer support? I gotcha. I gotcha. Aren't those the Dante collection ones? Are they? I've never seen them before. Speaking of Final Fantasy, you didn't get back at me for that thing we talked about the other day. Brainworms kicked in heavy, huh? Yeah, okay. So, yesterday was rough. I also didn't, I looked at it, I didn't quite understand what I was looking at. So, I'm gonna have to get you to explain it to me. I also didn't look that long, to be fair. But I will look. I will look. Are you good, Hashrat? Are you here? Are you good? Gotcha. Okay. Just checking. I'm actually looking forward to doing some like content tomorrow. I'm gonna take it easy tomorrow though. Like I will do some not streaming, but some recording. I thought it was the bounty one. Yeah, we have a bounty. Come stand on the on the bike. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like recording some stuff tomorrow. For the first time. It's gonna be fun. Mika, I want to buy a new prime weapon. Should I get the Cindo or Galatine? I like the Galatine more, personally. Also went to the bank today, new teller, beautiful brown doe eyes, cute laugh, cute smile, shoot my shot, get laughed at, buy her, for it, buy her. BRB gonna crawl in a hole. No. 100 years of Titania Cascade. That's heartbreaking, Orokaran. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sure she wasn't laughing at your attempt. The jackhammer. PC, thanks for the 100 bits. Maybe I go gamba all my money downstairs. Don't gamba. Don't gamba. Gamba's bad. Gamba is bad. Gamba is not good. I thought it was kind of funny. Okay, well that's different. If you're okay with it, it's not that bad, but Gamba very good. Gamba bad. Gamba bad. No Gamba. I'm the kind of gal that would go to Las Vegas with like $3 in my pocket and then gamble $3 and go, that was fun, and then leave. Casinos fucking hate me. I'm like their worst nightmare. I cost more just being there than they make off of me. I hit MR22 yesterday. Congratulations. That's pretty big. Why would you ask out a bank teller? Because she's cute? Or he's cute? One of the two? If you don't gamble much, they give free food and drinks. Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. I would definitely go for the free food and drinks, that's for sure. But yeah, I definitely would go to like a casino and just be like, oh yeah, I got $10. I'm gonna gamble 4 of that. And then buy me a sandwich on the way home. you know? And the AC. You play penny slots? Yeah. Those penny slots probably make them a lot of money, right? You gotta. Oh, it's cum room. Right. Cum room drama. You have a weakness for a woman in uniform? I'm a simple man, really. I understand. I get it. It's too bad I don't have like a uniform, like outfit swap that I could do. That would be really fun. Do you have outfits or just this? I have a couple. I haven't used any of the others. I do have like there's like a tube top, and then there's the bunny suit. So those are the only three. Is this one the tube top and the bunny suit? Just put on a hat. I wish there was. I could probably find a hat. I would need to find like an actual animated hat that would move with my model. Be fun. That's a uniform, right? Not quite. Not quite. Quick, everyone find screenshots of hats to put on. Why do so many VTubers say they have a nude toggle? Probably for the ability to do OnlyFans content. Because that's pretty much the reason why you have the nude toggle. Because like you can't use that on stream. Is the whole deal. Yeah, and they just have them. They've had them for a long time, kind of thing. It's for scientific purposes. You can probably use it once. Yeah, maybe. You're definitely gonna get banned. But yeah, I mean, it's for scientific purposes. Like jorking your peanuts. Or other reasons, you know? Welcome back, PZ. How you doing? I'm chewing on a lot of ice at the moment. I think the alcohol is wearing off. Go get another one. Drink time. Not the peanuts. Or making paste. Damn, that's disgusting. That's gross. Is it Techrat? What are we doing? Does this corset work? Oh, I don't think I can see it. Yeah, I can't see sigils. You're gonna have to, show it in the Discord again. Is it this one? Techrat, yeah. Can I request a Joker outfit mostly for if I get a custom make a playing card deck made? I can try. This makes me sad, but thanks for looking. Yeah, just post it in the Discord in fashion. I can take a look. No, if I drink, I'ma make bad decisions. Should dump the rest of this tea in the sink, not gonna lie. Does it taste bad? You made a bad decision for going 70 instead of 160 or instead of 69? Yeah, you should just go to 169 instead. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't take that seriously. No. No. Don't do it. I was kidding. Don't. Man, I need to not make those jokes. I need to not make these jokes. Drinking one vice I've never picked up. I enjoy it, but I've never been one to like go overboard on it, you know? That's a classic fuck around and find out joke. I know, I mean, Joker Mika would go hard for the Jokers. What's that even mean? I'm drinking tequila right now. I think after stream I might go and grab another drink. I had a drink yet. I was drinking yesterday, but I didn't want to drink a lot. I don't know. We'll see. Hard iced tea is fire. I think I might make like a rum and coke. I have some lime juice upstairs, so I'm gonna go make $400 really quick. From what? Are you gambling? I'm prohibited from drinking. As some people should be. But why are you prohibited from drinking, Aeon? You don't gamble your money away, PC. Don't do that. I would love the Jokers if I had a Joker Mika, but otherwise I would just use a different Mika outfit. Are you actually gonna make a playing card set with me? Or with my character? Cause like I can't. I would make you guys some like stuff. I would make you guys some like merch that you could buy if you wanted, but I can't. I can't because this model is not like, I can't monetize this model. Not in that way. Because I'll be rowdy and then go into VC for scientific purposes, Mika. Oh, I see. I was a hardcore alcoholic from 18 to 25. Shit's so bad, don't do it. I don't have an addictive personality. I don't think I've ever actually been addicted to anything. There's like some things where I was like, oh, I'm sure addicted to this. And then I'll be like, a week later, this thing fucking sucks. I hate this. Slut machines can make you a lot of money. Something 4,000 hours of Warframe over 8 years. I'm not addicted to Haley, come on. She's cute. I'm not addicted. I get attached quickly. That's different though. That's a very different thing. Dancing Coffin Omega. I'm in the grind for games now, yeah. He's streaming. Leave her alone. She won't respond. Kraken, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mika rivers are slot machines. What? What are we talking about? Give me the box. Speaking of Revens, I should check if I have Kuva. Revens are slot machines. Oh. It's comfy this evening. I am very comfy this evening. The fashion contest was a lot less work than I thought it was going to be. I was a little worried that I would get lost, but all I did was just write everybody's names down and then give the ratings. And then I was like, sure, that works. Kubros once were slot machines, yeah. But that's different. It's not like an endless slot machine, you know what I mean? Same as Rivens. Plus Rivens you can buy. Wanna tell the story? What story? Can you get the buggy Kurbo still? Maybe? What are you talking about? Imprints are easy plat, yeah. I have a bunch on this account that I could probably trade away. They're mostly for Kavats though. The reason Kubro can't be re-rolled on fur? Oh, right. So, DE accidentally made a gambling mechanic so that the fur would change cosmetics, but it was random. And so DE found that they were making, or that a few players were spending thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on these random packs. And DE took a look at it and went, oh, we don't want a slot machine. So then they took it out of the game and reworked it. So they actively stopped people from spending all of their money. There was one guy who spent like 10k, yeah. The ones that were bugged in appearance and cursed looking, I don't remember. Shout out to Reaper though, for helping people get people into the dojo for the fashion show. Yeah, Reaper was a unsung hero during that whole contest. It was so chaotic. It was a little chaotic. Oh Jesus, at that point, put it on black and let it ride. Hi Deadline, how you doing? My god, when were you here last? Oh my god, like 2 weeks ago. Hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? No problem, Deadline, it's okay. It's just good to see you. I saw your name and I went, wait a second, that's somebody I haven't seen in a while. What did you do? What did you do? What you been up to? I do remember they added a limit to the Steel Essence Kuva because someone bought 18 mil at once. Yeah. Read your DM in a little. I'm gonna go lurk. I got some stuff to deal with. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, Reaper. No problem. Go take your time. It won't let me accept again. That's okay. You can just run into the motorbike, I think, and it will start it. I feel old having DNA stabilizers in my inventory still. My god. Logging in after like going away for a week and your pet just being fucking dead and ejected into space was awful. Do you like Protea? I have a lot of relics to farm the Prime. Protea is very good. One of the better frames in the game. I ran an 800-meter race against 49 other people, and by the end I got 4th place. Oh my god, congratulations! That's huge! That's a lot of people. In one race? How was the 2-lap race? Oh, and I finally got my Ceto Prime, and I just got Wisp Prime. Nice. Wisp is one of my favorite frames. It's not because she has a nice butt, I promise. Although that's a bonus. That is a good bonus. Half a mile race to be exact. This way. Out. Got him. $1,600 meters is 1 mile. I remember because I used to do track and field sport. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to, I was never a runner. But I used to swim a mile swim once a year. Actually, I still probably would go and try that mile swim. to this day. If it was closer to me. 62 miles per hour is 100 kpm. Yeah. Yes, it was one race. I started in the very back and my time was 1 minute and 56 seconds. That's really good. That's very fast. I remember having to play with weak pets because you didn't log in enough. Yeah. Yeah. It was rough. Careful not to get a cramp when swimming a mile. I don't get cramps when I swim. I swim way too much. And also, I float. I float. Techrot, survival. I love swimming and I don't float. I can float forever if I need to. And I basically don't use energy to do so, which is nice. Mika confirmed Chun-Li buys. No. Wrong. Okay, maybe. I love swimming. Ocean's less than 20 minutes from me. There every day if I would. If I could. Yeah, if I had something closer that wasn't like kind of gross, I would probably swim more often. Women bodies do more often than men? Yeah. Oh, and I got my cool standard rank 3 today. Congratulations. Quills 3 is actually really important. 2 parts of you float. Dirty thoughts, dirty thoughts. Well, I do more disc than anything. Disc? Discus? I mean, he is not wrong, it's true, but how is rank 3 important? It allows you to, guild your amps. I think it's 3 that allows you to guild it. Which means you'll be able to unlock the second arcane slot. 2 parts made me think head empty and stomach. Although technically I think 3. You should have said 3. I just guild through Little Duck. Yeah, that works too. But even then I think Little Duck is 2, isn't she? 2 or 3? Obviously, I'm just a little guy. Mocha and Ashrat, do you guys know each other? I'm getting that feeling. Yes. Do you guys know each other like IRL or just through other chats? Easier for rep than Quills ammo? I mean, Quills is like easily pre-farmable. I have... At this point I have like thousands of extra cores just sitting around. Yes, cool. Very cool. Big IRL friends? Significant others? Are you guys dating? I need one more part for Jade. Nice, nice. Jade's very good right now. I was on calculus. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Absolutely not. Are you guys, siblings? Best friends? What's happening? More like siblings, if anything? Gotcha. I mean, hey, some people are into, Sweet Home Alabama, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You get it? You get what I'm saying? I really shouldn't make that joke, but best friends, good. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you guys. We're such good friends, we suck each other off. I'm kidding. He's Arrow. Why go cross town when you could go cross the hall? I don't know what that means. also an ace in the hole. I'm ace, I understand. You're ace, but do you like titties still? Ooh, I got those. Keep eating the family joke. Okay, okay, enough. We're not gonna tease them about all that. Yes? Very nice. Titties do be nice. Owie. I know what I did that time. I know what I did that time. Well, welcome. I appreciate having both of you guys around. I really do. How are people struggling with credits? I only ever... If I struggle with endo. Sometimes you can, like, run through a bunch of things at the same time that costs a lot of credits. It just sometimes happens. It used to be less... It used to be way worse. Great oogly moogly type shit. Mm-hmm. You mean like this? Like this? To oogling his mooglies. See. Oh, great heaven. Hey, I never claimed to be innocent. Actually, I did totally claim to be innocent. I don't know. I've tried to come up with something. Oh, there was a mole there, Mika. There is. It's pretty close to the one I got IRL. Surprise. You're an angel? I am an angel. I'm so innocent, blameless, faultless. Definitely the cutest. That's me. Mika has a boob mole. Yeah, you guys want to see it again? You gotta pay 15,000. 15,000 channel points. Where's the halo? It's invisible. I put it away when I'm on stream. Oh, I don't have that. I'm poor. I don't want to see it again. I want to see. It's like 50 Gifted does the same thing. Don't lick me. I redeemed too many head pats and hydrates. I think I should lower the cost of those. Because those are harmless. I definitely am going to, actually. Welcome back. Let's do this. Oh. And this one. Done. We were full. And then somebody stayed. Who stayed? Heck, was it you? Hydrating. And I'm out of water. LeBron, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? You're not Andy, you're back. Yeah, cheaper hydrate, cheaper head pats. What else did I do? Cheaper booby blob? Yep, I did that too. Oh, 7 to you too, LeBron. What's the difference from saying, forgive me, Father? For I have sinned, and I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been naughty. Well, like sin is different than naughty. And Father and Daddy are the same. And forgive me is the same as I'm sorry. So I guess they're the same. I'm gonna go to a confession booth and I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. Got you on the flat screen TV. Nice. Now you're ending that Aeon. Heard that one before. I have too. But it is good. Cheaper Sen. Bang, bang. This shotgun is very funny. I think I can fill a notebook with how many times I've been called. Can't spell today. Yeah, what? Well, you know. Or Orukara? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's chicken tendy now. I see, so Andy is tendy now? If you're wondering why I have been here, I've been busy with bettering myself mentally and physically. As you should. As you should. Good for you. Let's talk about Daddy, LMAO. Oh. So sorry, you're saying you've been called Daddy a lot? Booby trap backwards is party boob. I got a pair of party boobs though, for real. Also, Oru, did you want me to call you Daddy? I could. I've been told it a good amount, I would say. Blair Bonk. It should have been me, not him, me. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking goddamn. That's really funny. I've only been called Sweetie and Good Boy. I mean, Good Boy's pretty good too. You can do whatever you want to do. You have the power here, to be fair. It's true. One more for good measure. No, please. Ow. Did that- wait, does that work? It should work. Yay. Does that post in the Discord too? It does not. Did I make in chat? Good night, Mocha. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Pat's the frog. Pat the frog. I am a raccoon. No, that's Nomad. Nomad's a raccoon. Probably haven't set it up correctly. I'll look into it soon. Okay, so Reaper, yesterday I was looking into setting it up and then I was middle of doing it and then I lost a whole drive to do it and then I stopped. So it's probably only like half set up. But yeah. My name's Jeff. Good night, deadline. Sleep well. Not gonna lie, brain didn't know what to do for a while there. A while when what? When what was happening? Or when I asked you if you wanted me to call you daddy? The skill issue. I don't have the tan line yet, but in the summer I have a raccoon. I tend to not be tan. Even if I'm outside a lot, I just don't tan very well. I'm very pale. Just means I have to be very, really careful. I've never been down here before. Yeah, that part wasn't ready for it. Always be ready. To be fair, this is, I'm becoming more like Haley by the day. Oh, we need 8 finishers. Ah, fuck. It will be now. Probably a good idea. Oh, oh, Vauban things. Right, very neat. Suck him in, knock him down. I getcha. Getting called it is like being flashbanged with words. What, being called daddy? I could call you sweetheart instead. You know, the kid slides in the new mall area sometimes have loot at the top or inside of them. I did not know that. Call him Papa. I'm not just used to daddy by itself, usually one word, more words with it, so just hearing it alone sounded weird. Oh yeah? That's the reason why? Are you good down there, Roderico? Coming? Call me Aeon, usually prefer Aeon. Alright, I'll call you Aeon. Or A. Once you don't like a little nickname action every now and then, Aeon? Could I call you Greg? Greg sounds like a cricket. No, that would be a... What's the cricket's name? I just blanked really hard. I have 40%. Jiminy, that's the name. Jiminy Cricket. Crickets are frog food, be careful. Yeah, Sly's gonna eat you. Got called daddy too much for a while. In VRC Remaster, I'm good. Aeon is my name. Yeah, but I don't have to call you daddy. You know what I mean? I call you, like, Pumpkin. Like PC called me. How do you feel about people doing baby talk? I kind of hate baby talk. I do it to my dog, though. It's my own fault. But it's different when it's, like, not a live animal, not, like, that sentient of an animal. Mika calls me fucking idiot. I have never called you that. Hello, sweetie. I don't know how to words. Hey, sugar. What do you want me to call you instead, Sly? I think chat really wanted me to call you Sugar Daddy at one point. Baby talk makes you want to puke. Seeing it in person with a couple, yikes. Yuck. Yeah, that's pretty gross. No, I don't want that. They sure did. Do you want a different nickname, Sly? I'll let you pick it. You know what? Hello, gorgeous. Hi, sweetie pie. How you doing? Lizzie calls me sugar and makes me feel things. Is that why Oopsie loves the guitar? Is that why? Is it the sugar? Do people like being called sugar? Damn. Maybe I gotta get into calling people sugar. I mean... it's no fun if I pick it. Alright, I'll think of one. Moxie from Borderlands. Okay, but she can call me whatever the fuck she wants. She's got massive titties. Southern accent sugar hits different. It's true. It does. It's like 10 times better if it comes from a southern lady. It's true. It's true. Old southern ladies. Rogue from X-Men comes in mind. Does she have a southern accent? Well, I guess she does. Oh my god, it's been so long. I hate that I've lived in KY for a while and didn't get any of the southern accent. I just practice. That's all it is. I can do a southern accent better than I can do a Canadian accent, I think. Even though I live in Canada. Have my whole life. I have a wedding to go down south next year. Right of my friends' grandmothers. They always say such sweet things, and I'm a dick half the time. We don't deserve them. Dancing Coffin Omega. Going to Warframe themed nickname? Prime Daddy or Mod Enabler? Sly is Daddy Prime? Oh my god. People often say I have zero accent, I just sound like me. I like hearing from the poutine. I like hearing about the poutine or Looney Toonies. Loonies and Toonies, you mean? You mean our dollar? Our $1 and $2 coins? I'm trying to get a gift in Warframe for someone, but the person selling the set won't answer me. That's annoying. Everyone has an accent, what do you mean? Yeah, exactly. I have a Boston accent. I've been to Boston 5 times in my life. That's funny. I like the Boston accent. It's a very nice accent. Where's oh, he's over there. Literally mid-Atlantic, not quite north. A lot of people ask where I'm from, and I've lived where I've lived all my life. That can be frustrating sometimes. What did you call me earlier? Daddy Prime? Turn on timestamps, make pics, upload to Imgur, report on Warframe Market. Okay, did hear that right? Just making sure. Do you like being called Daddy Prime? It's like the first daddy, you know? Same, but I'm just going to buy the set. Fair, honestly. likes Boston accent, calls me daddy. I'm in, boys. Just never been called that before. Caught me off guard. I see. I see. Since you're Canadian, how do you say... Oh, what the fuck? That's how I say that. Pekwachan watch Name Koskwask Wapin Wanik. Did I say that right at all? I have Blueprint and Chazzy. I don't know how to say that word. What do you mean? Maybe he's a shameless flirt. I'm getting better at it, to be fair, and it's because of Haley. I apologize. This is Haley's fault. Flirting is fun. It is fun. I need to lay down. Then there is competitive flirting. I'm not gonna competitively flirt, come on. I ain't good enough for that. I think we have to thank her then. I think so. I think you guys do need to thank her. Not right now though, she's streaming. You were left behind? Oh. Pretty sure that's just sexy ASMR. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Competitive flirting is a game of chess to see who blushes first. Dear Haley, thank you for ruining Mika. That's a good way to thank her, yep. I'm down with it if you want to invite same name as Switch, yeah. Okay, so Ashrat, whenever you're out of that mission, you can join back up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick and take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Are we shaking our butts? What's happening? What's happening? Why are we all dancing? Why are we rioting? Unsure. Fair. I get it. Oh yes, it is an FF14 Mika. It was created by Junie. Do you want to see them all? I think they're amazing. Oops, that's the wrong one. Hold on a second. Is this one? Is this one? Mika, would you competitively flirt if it came down to fighting for Haley? Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Have been fun. Gotta get sleep. See you later. Goodbye, Oru. Sleep well. So there's this one. And then there's this one. And I've been using these at like the beginning of my stream too. Because I think they're really good. There's this one. Lord have mercy to the accidental image. Well, if you type in Garuda in chat, you actually get to see that all the time. And then there's this one. Quite high quality renders, yeah. Apparently Junie is very good at this stuff. It's gotta be capital G. And the last one is this one. This is all the different hair colors. So yeah. And I think Junie wants to make more for me. Cute girls doing cute girl things. Yeah. So there's these ones. Not that one. There's one more. Where is it? There it is. No Valkyrie one. I know. I know. There's no Valkyrie one on 7TV. Do you have shoes or nothing on the bottom half of this model? I got a full bottle. I got a full body. See? I even got a tail. I know what I said. Mine's 100%. I got one more stab. I'm at 90. Oh god. Uh-huh. Officers, it was that one, not the tail. I mean...
Oh my god, I'm
if you
fucking
have...
coming.
That was loud. That was... I don't know why that was so loud to me. I jump scared. You look EP. I'm not EP. So there's this one. And this one seems to break PC. Because it has fishnets. And fishnets make PC break. Fishnets is cheating. It's not cheating. It's just the way it is. You're quite the catch, Mika. Thanks. That's what the fishnets are for. We don't need to do that. It's too late. Already did. What you gonna do about it? I could do it again. Do you want me to do it again? I can make this worse. You sure? I could. I could just be up here. You know? Big long legs. Yeah, just finished stream from there. Just guys can't hear me. PC will die. It's okay, it's fun, it's fun. Those fishnets legs making me think of Christmas Story movie. I have a leg lamp. I have one of those. Let me turn this off. I have a leg lamp. I need one more stab. Last mission was my first successful stab. Granted, they spawned, so I'm up to 25%. Okay. So, Junie, just do whatever mission you need, actually. Do you need this one? This one's your good? You have a major reward? What are you talking about? Those fishnet legs making me think of Christmas Story movie, yeah. The leg. I have the leg lamp. I do have a leg lamp. Each stab resets map so we can pick whatever, I think. Yeah. I'm just unsure if you needed something specific. Yeah, it should. You've blown up since I first encountered you. I kinda have. I kinda have. Although today has been pretty high viewership. Pretty high viewership. I don't know why. I think people really liked the fashion contest, if I'm completely honest. And honestly, I really would love to do it again. It was so much fun. I actually fucking loved it. I think what I might do... Passion for fashion. And we got a raid. We did get a raid. In the middle of it, that's true. We did get a raid. I did tell Mocha I was participating in the fashion contest. Oh, I see. I think what I'm gonna do is actually take... Actually, is Never Die here? Out of curiosity. Is Never Die here? Because I think what I'm gonna do... If Never Die's not here, that's fine. I'm gonna make a video on the, on just the fashion contest. And then I will try to just do it again. His ad isn't coming up? Oh, that's fine. Never Die's usually, away. I think he's, like, very different hours than us. That's okay. Oh, like a round 2? Yeah. I would love to do a round 2. What I would do is... I think what I would probably try to do is farm up some like, prizes. So that the next time we do it, I will have some better prizes. Rather than just, like, arcanes and stuff, I'll have, like, actually platinum. Although I don't know if I can do that. I think I need DE's consent for that. So, maybe forma bundles? Maybe I gift, like, actual bundles and stuff? We'll see. We'll see. I'm a big fan of, like, doing that kind of stuff. Arcanes are a great reward. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very glad at how today went. I'm very happy. I think today was a fantastic thing. I'm psyched I got about the Molbog method. Nice. Would love slots and reactors. I can always add that stuff in. Formal bundles could be done alongside it as through the gifting system. You can use platinum, yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking I don't know yet. I have to like think about it more. I don't think we're gonna be doing another fashion show for at least a week, so I have time. I'm so happy about my onslaught. One less thing I need to farm for. Yeah, good. Fantastic. How would you feel if Drifter stayed in 1999 for a little longer and called the operator when needing to communicate, as we are in the town system? Okay, I wish that the Drifter would stay. I feel like the Drifter needs to stay in 1999. Like forever. I think they're done there. They should stay there for the remainder of time. It's good for them. What am I getting pinged for? I got a drop? I got a stream drop for Minecraft. I've never watched a Minecraft stream. I'm confused. I'm so happy about my onslaught, yeah. Not forever, I want Aoi to see us see the sunset. Oh, I mean, that too. I want them to like come with us. Staying back would make things turn into another Taviri though, right? Stuck in an endless loop? Yeah. Drifter gonna make a harem before coming back to the Tau system? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I wish that we could show Nidus fashions with full mutation stacks. I think you can't you? You would just have to do it in the Captura. Echo? What are you talking about? Are you saying I'm echoing? My Drifter's hot. I wanted in more cutscenes. True. Same. I feel that. I feel that. I just meant through looks, link in chat. Oh, I see. Yeah. Mobile glitches and split audio twice. I see. I see. I built Ash, he evaporates rooms. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Ash is nuts and people are just like complaining because he doesn't do damage cap numbers anymore. I'm like 90% sure. Plus, I mean, to be fair, he had a bunch of bugs fixed. You might be onto something. What if Wally lured us into 1999 just to get us away from the operator? Actually, that gave me shivers because that's... you might be on something. You might be onto something heavy. Because Wally could have pushed back. He just didn't. Damn. Damn, Jenny. The hell? Nuts, kid, that warranted caps. I thought you were just capsing because it was like very true. Pretty much, I get him to do 50 million hits on level 185 heavy gunner Xmas. Yeah. Traumatic effect. Operator gets the mate Rusalka. Okay, but like operators are kid. Operators are kid. Let's not go shipping anybody with the operator. Imagine complaining about not overkilling hard enough. Right? Come on. I mean, if you want to overkill, just go play Valkyr right now. She's actually doing damage cap without, like, anything special. I mean, like, Rusalka goes to the future as, like, a villain thing. Oh, I'm pretty sure she's gonna be in the Tau system. Thousands of year old kid? Yeah, but, like, only actually sentient for the amount of time that it took them to be a kid. Keep that in mind. Overkill? Nah, ultrakill. Definitely not shipping. Yeah. I do kind of hope that we get Rusalka as, like, a new Warframe of some sort. I missed so many messages. Uh-oh. I'm really trying to get this coda done before I'm done stream today. Okay, that's mine done. But now we're just doing Junies. Operator also talks more like a bratty kid, because they're a kid. Because they are. Maybe she's part of a new game mode? That would be interesting. I just hope they use her more, is the thing. Like, technically we killed her, in quotes? We didn't actually, though. We'll be sleeping now, right now, gorgeous. Sleep well soon. Good night, pumpkin. Sleep well. That one's for you, PC. They use that because you use that on me. But this time I used it on Aeon, so... it's your fault. I need to farm Valk relics, but I don't want to just do side objectives and railjack missions. Yeah, if you get a group, it's not too bad. Getting those side objectives. Kind of like what they did with Cole, yeah. Now, Drifter? Different story. Drifter definitely has been alive a long time. I don't think I missed anything. I think we're good. What alignment are you in Warframe? I'd have to check. I think it's full black. Like the full black, like, whatever, dark? I don't know. I'm somewhat proud that I can actually keep up with you. I never expect people to. I know that playing at the level that I play at is a little intense for some people. Yeah, full dark. See? I think that was intentional though. If I remember correctly. Why am I getting called out? Cause you're fun to call out. Speaking of Drifter, I'm a bit shocked that Devere is mostly made up. Entirely made up, actually. Top to bottom, fully made up. Alright, Junie. Up to you. Pick the missions you need, and we will do them. Well, I'm headed out. Thanks for fashion and fun, Mika. Thanks for hanging out, Iken. I appreciate you. See you later. So where was Drifter in a corner crying alone in the Zeraman? Pulled out of the void by the man in the wall. And then put into stasis by the Lotus into Lua. Which means pulled out of the void and then put back into the void. It goes sun, neutral, moon. You are moon. There you go. I'm moon. Mostly, isn't it? Since it's based on a child's story? Yes, but it basically wouldn't exist if the Drifter wasn't there. Right? If the Drifter wasn't there to create it, the entirety of Devere would not exist at all. Top to bottom. Punk. sure if it is based on the memories of a child's story. Yeah. Yeah, the Drifter and the Operator didn't know that each other existed until the New War. And that's kind of the deal. They both existed, but it was very different. It's a trauma response that was made real by the Void, yeah. Deviri technically became real, and he still had to see the characters suffer. Yeah. It's actually like way more fucked up than it sounds. I kind of fuck with the story being as fucked up as it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely, it's a cool story. I just don't like doing Dubiri. Kinda getting tired of doing the same, like, map over and over and over. Owie. Dubiri technically became real, and he still had to see the characters suffer. So yeah, basically the Drifter with the void powers that we gained through the Zerman disaster went into the void, never met Wally, and created Duviri out of nothing. So Duviri is just a children's story that they created out of void energy. It's wild how strong the Tenno are. It's actually just insane. Like, we are essentially unkillable eldritch gods. And even us losing in missions is not us dying. It's us getting sent to the void and then we just come back. We are so insanely powerful. Is Dominus Thrax supposed to be a parallel of us? No, I think Dominus Thrax is the main character of the story. So we're more powerful than Destiny's Guardians? Oh, significantly so, yeah. It's not really close, actually. Although Destiny Guardians and Warframe Tenno would not fight. We would see each other as, like, equals. More so like fighting the same fight. But one Tenno in the Destiny universe would probably end literally all of the issues very quickly. But that's kind of unfair. It's kind of very unfair. It's a little silly how strong the Tenno actually is. What do you mean? Guardians fight each other all the time? Yes? Yeah. Drifter had every right to be a villain, yeah. Yeah, the Guardians fight each other all the time, but that's different than the Drifter and Tenno fighting them. Right? Does this have a forced proc? Guardians vs. Tenno. The Tenno would hold a battle of attrition till we kill the Guardians, since that's what powers the Guardians. While the Void, which is infinite and ever, powers the Tenno. Yeah. Both would be technically infinite. Unless the Tenno understood to kill the light. Like the Traveler. I think that's what it's called, right? It's the Traveler? That really? Shoot the ghost, kill the dude? Or, well, that's even easier then. Because, like, a lot of Warframes just technically just kill shit. Very nice floof, nice. Are you talking about this one? Did I get a floof? Oh yeah, Zeke floof. But they survived without the Traveler's Light before, right? Like, it's possible for them to function. Yeah, they still are, like, human-esque. Tenno can switch frames, can Guardian switch bodies? Technically, if another ghost finds them, they can still live. I think, right? They need to have a ghost, though. Oh, my tail. I see. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, sometimes I put the tail up. We felt like it today. Yeah, it's, but, like, you gotta remember, like, the Tenno are endless. Like, fully endless. There's, as far as we know, there's not really a way to kill a Tenno that is connected to the Void. We are endless. We get sent back to the Void, and then we just come back out. And it's like nothing actually happened. Like, there are, like, ways that the Tenno have died in, like, history. Like Rel, for example. But Rel didn't have transference. Rel had one form, and that was Harrow. And then he bound himself to the form. That is Harrow. And then Harrow died. So after binding himself to Harrow, he died. There's a Ballast quote about it, yeah. You cannot kill the devil, you can only send the devil back to hell. Or something along that line. Hail Red Crit Priest. Yep. Destiny 2 Vet, I would say the 10 are more powerful than the Guardians, but it would be a tough fight. I don't think it would be that tough of a fight, if I'm completely honest. I'm not sure if the Tenno weapons would kill the ghosts. Even if, okay, if the Tenno weapons can't kill the ghosts, then it's a stalemate. Because Tenno can't die. Destiny release player. But like, if you look at the weapons that the Tenno have access to, yeah, if you look at the weapons that the Tenno have access to, like, think about the Tenet Archoplasmor. That is shooting concentrated radiation. How powerful of radiation do you have to fire for that to kill somebody in the way that it does? That's really powerful radiation. That's radiation that would cook your skull. Incarnants eat souls. Ghosts can only be killed by a paracausal weapon? What is that, though? What does that include? Because we can shoot void energy, which is essentially null energy. It's nothing. We fire nothing and kill things. I think Amps would be able to zap ghosts, no problem. Kate's ghost got beamed by a fallen sniper rifle. Guardians have kicked races, collected asses for 9 years. They killed gods and turned them into guns for a meme. They genocide entire races for loot. They've assassinated intergalactic leaders, cleaned out entire ships, while some bosses fucked off to write fanfiction about them and left their underlings to pick up the pieces. And some warframes have killed gods. Garo literally splintered a god. That's what the Eidolon are. And that was a warframe, not with a Tenno. Like if we're looking at like in-game characters, first of all, the Tenno are going to be very hard to hit because like look at how quick we're moving. We also have abilities to do so much damage. I don't know, as cool as both universes are, the Tenno are just kind of endless. Like, one Tenno is effectively fully endless. And if we don't have access to paracausal weapons, then we're gonna gain access to paracausal weapons somehow. Shield gate their damage. But if we're talking about, like, lore-based Tenno are fucking insane. Do you think the Guardians can fight the man in the wall? I don't think we can fight the man in the wall, so no. But like, okay. For example, let's look at some of the frames, because we don't really know. Lore-wise, Atlas disintegrated a meteor that was the size of the planet. Wisp opens a portal to the sun. Atlas can punch whatever the fuck he wants. Mag can just magnetize any metal. Gauss heats up space around him as he runs, because he's that fast, in lore. Like, what else? Valkyr's get angry. She's literally unkillable. Yeah, Limbo will kill himself to kill you. Like, I just did 20 million damage to an Acolyte, goddamn. Protea manipulates time. Yeah. Necros will bring your dead guardians back from the dead to fight you. Are you a dungeony? Is yours in the thingy? Okay, but Guardians Wild Void, and don't forget Darkness powers, don't come from the ghosts. I mean, I guess. But, like, the biggest problem is we don't have a way to kill the Tenno right now. We one more stab? Okay. Let's keep going. I don't have a lot of time left. Yeah, Necros would be a nightmare to fight. We just don't have a way to kill the Tenno right now, is the thing. Protea literally is keeping Branham alive in the void by keeping him in a stasis. Or at least she was. He's now in not stasis, but yeah. Kind of makes the end of the second dream kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, it's true. It kind of does, if you know that stuff, yeah. Necros using fallen guardians against them? Yeah, that would be kind of metal as fuck. Like, yeah, some of the warframes are definitely weaker than others. Like, Yoreli, for example, got her ass kicked by a fat man with, like, rockets in his butt. But, like, then you look at Nova, who has an antimatter drop. While not that powerful in-game, lore-wise, she's literally throwing antimatter. And the Tenno can't be killed. That's the whole reason why Lotus hit the Tenno. We weren't very powerful at the time, is the thing. Are we talking about, like, baby Tenno? Because if we're talking baby Tenno and real Guardians, then the Guardians win, sure. But if we're talking about, like, the now Tenno, we can't die. There's no way. We are way more powerful now. Because if we're talking about, like, second dream Tenno, yeah, we die. We absolutely die. Sevagoth's shadow stood for who knows how many years after Sevagoth himself died. Like pre-moat amp Tenno maybe? Yeah. because it's like Kome would literally gamble with your life, yeah. Adaptability against damage, his ability to command sentient entities, yeah. Revenant's also pretty crazy. Like, a lot of the warframes are just insane. Well, if you can split the tunnel from the warframe. We can summon our warframes. Is the thing. We pull those things toward us. Remember this. This exists. Right? Also, this is also very powerful, just so you know. I guess it also depends, like, are we fighting late game Guardians as late game Tenno? Any beings either are immortal and cannot be killed. We definitely can't be killed. I can tell you that. We also can literally like hop into the void at will. You can't kill me right now. I don't know. I think that they're on different levels. They're just on different levels. That's just the current state of both games. Could Frost freeze them? Probably. Like, yeah, the Tenno definitely have, like, the Zeno definitely have, like, anti-feats, you know what I mean? But I'll be real with you, I wouldn't be surprised if the Tenno pop into the Guardians that are synthetic without any problems. Yeah, I mean... How about Legend versus Legend? Yeah, a Tenno easily. I think base Guardian beats like base Tenno every day. And even then, I still don't think that the Tenno would ever actually die. But I think they would like take a long time to kill. Orden Karis wasn't a Tenno. I think you wanted to be fair, you'd need to break down the physics of both universes. The only Tenno we've known to die had to allow himself to die. Yeah. Is it still more Junie? Yeah, we don't actually know of any lore-based Tenno other than ourselves. And we travel time. Base Tenno versus Base Guardian. I'd give that to the Guardian. Yeah, because they got guns. It's getting pretty late and such. No, keep going. We got a couple more. Rel wasn't necessarily powerful, is the thing. We don't actually know how powerful Rel was. Because I don't even know if Rel actually had a lot of void power. Roar with Hydroid tentacles does funny damage numbers. I believe it. I believe that. No, Rel was ostracized, so he probably didn't tell anyone his power. Yeah, maybe. I think Rel would rock the Guardians if it came down to it. Rel corrupted by the Man in the Wall? Or, like, Rel pre-Man in the Wall? We in lore are the Tenno that made the deal with Wally? Yeah. We're the one that's literally being powered by a massive void entity that we do not understand. Shitweeb, thanks for the sub. At tier 3, oh my god. Damn, crazy. Do you just like listening? I appreciate listeners. Also, if you join the Discord, you get the title Cutest. I don't even remember what the deal was. I did the quest so long ago. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Rel is just very powerful, but I mean, just the Tenno in general. It's kind of hard to like think right now because like I'm at the end of my stream already. So, like, my brain is already turning off. I've just been too lazy to look into it, lol. Yeah. Question, since the kids bullied Rel, does that mean our Tenno is a bully? It does hint at that, doesn't it? I'm just saying I've lived through the time Guardians were killing each other with one bullet into the second toe from the left of the right foot of the final shot. Every Death's Spear. No idea if that's spelled right. Doesn't mean we grow. That doesn't mean we didn't grow. Yeah, that's true. Fuck that sniper. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you look how many shots it takes to kill an actual Warframe versus, like, to kill a Guardian, despite the Guardians being able to revive themselves, I'm pretty sure 1, maybe 2 shots from any weapon in Warframe would kill them. I mean, we have weapons that are obscenely powerful. Like, we genuinely have weapons that eat your soul when it kills you. How would that work? How would that work against a Guardian? All the Iron Banner weapons were annoying as hell, and you know what? I love the Iron Banner aesthetic. I don't even know what that is. I only played Destiny, like, basically on release. So, I do like Destiny's thematic. Like, I like the way that they've, like, portrayed their story and all this stuff. But there are, like, a lot of sections that are just, like, Ferox freezes the atoms or something? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We just have a lot of really stupid, powerful weapons. I'd rather go through that again than get shot by base assist. Mag shot, mag headshot bubble, yeah. Merlin Wynn, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Destiny has a good story you can't see due to being removed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Again, if you enjoy both games, or if you enjoy one game over the other, you definitely should continue to enjoy that. I'm not saying not to play Destiny, by the way. I think Destiny is a fun game, and if you like it, then you should play it. I used to like Destiny, fair. I understand that. I understand that feeling. I used to like Destiny as well. I felt dwarfed when I saw a black fleet ship in the sky when it came back to the game after a 5-year break. It was too much to soak in. I used to love it, yeah. We also have the Zeraman. But the Zeraman's also big. It's so big that we have to, like, continuously search through it to find things, because it's massive. Both are similar enough. If you like one, try the other. Yeah. I think the one thing that I would like from Destiny is the raids. And, like, the one thing that Destiny has done that Warframe kind of hasn't. Yeah, that's the one thing that, like, Warframe has never had over Destiny is like, good raids. Nah, don't get me wrong, the raids in Warframe, they were not great. They were not great. I tried to do one, like, a long time ago. And they were just, like, impossible. As a player who didn't really fully understand it, they were, like, impossible. But they were also just do the same thing with a group, like, over and over and over. They were confusing, but not hard. Does the Pathicist have a force rock? I feel like the Pathicist has a forced viral proc, does it? still have the biggest improvement. I never did Law of Retribution. I remember, is that where Atlas used to come from? I wouldn't mind PvP ship battles. In Warframe? I don't want PvP in Warframe. Almost at all. I like, my heart kind of dropped when they were like, hey, we've got a PvP game mode coming out. And I was like, no, please. And then they made it part of the PvE game mode and I actually hated it. I just remember doing it twice, playing a frame that I liked playing and getting yelled at. And like, I don't know. It's not mandatory for anything. It is. It's Steel Path mandatory. You have to do it at least once. Because Cruise Strike used to always spawn during Law of Retribution? Yeah. Want to take my Railjacket to PvP, that'd be a blast. I feel like that could actually be okay. Well, yeah, that's not the same as like requiring it to farm parts for a Warframe. I mean, I guess. Still kind of sucks though. Alright, one more journey. Or two more, I guess, before you get close. You should be almost there, right? I've never liked this farm where glitches are just longer. They'll spawn this time, guaranteed. Nice, that's good. Should I make a Hulk Hydroid fashion? Yeah, that'd be fun. If you don't do it for the node clear, that's just a mastery thing. It's one and done. I mean, yeah, but I still didn't want to do it, is the thing. I don't play Warframe to do any PvP at all. And playing a PvP node and getting yelled at in the one time I do that PvP node? No thank you. Fuck off. I don't want to do that. I played Nova. In the mode. I got yelled at for speeding up the enemies. Because I was speeding up the enemies to make them come at us faster. And the other players yelled at me. Give it to Mika too, but that's not here nor there. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. I got yelled at for being useless Valkyr. Yeah. So this is my point. Even though it's not mandatory, it is mandatory if you want to complete the game. Did you just say you made the enemies come faster? I always make the enemies come faster. I'm way too hot. I'm way too hot. You need the Brack, Mika? The Brack? Why? I can understand not wanting that because toxic people would be toxic. Yeah, faster is bad. I think it got 2 people killed, to be fair. But, I mean, it's the competitive mode. I don't know. Can I be an enemy? Maybe? You want me to make you come really fast? Is that what you want? Like getting the wrong impression or Eidolon hunters are super toxic a lot of time. Literally always. Did you guys know that when we were... I used to do Eidolon hunts, but I only did them on Wisp. And doing them on Wisp, I was getting very quick speed times. In fact, quite quick. But there's Automod, that won't be the last time, true. Even in Conclave, there are people that try to teabag others, and it's like, dude, this is Warframe, what are you doing? Yeah. But like, I used to speedrun Eidolons. It wasn't even speedrunning, I would say. But I was playing Wisp. And there is this, I want to say it's almost like a cult of people who get mad at you if you speedrun on anything other than Volt, because it's not as fast. But like, I don't know, I went into the lobby to do some Eidolon hunts one night, to go like play in public, or play in private, and it was set to public. And I went to go and do the like Eidolon hunting part, and got yelled at because I was doing all the killing when I was supposed to be the support as the Wisp. I don't know, it's just one of those weird situations. I use Rhino in my hunts, and you should just use whoever the fuck you feel like is the thing, because it doesn't matter. This game is a PvE, non-competitive game. That's the point, right? So good on you for using Rhino, because it doesn't matter. I use Wisp because I was tired of dying. If I wasn't perfect, I was dead. So I didn't use Bolt. If you're aiming for the fastest #1 record, I can understand being nitpicky about builds, but if you're just trying to bust out 6x3s, use whatever you can effectively use to get that done. Yeah. Like, I think I used to be able to do it in like 7 minutes and like 15 seconds. Like, the world record is like 6:40 or something. I was playing Wisp. I don't know. I don't know if that was actually the right number. Is it 7:15? It might have been like 7:40 that I was doing it in. It was like marginally slower, but like, I don't know. Use Volt to buff my damage or I'm mad. Not defending toxicity, but locking Eidolon to night probably makes them more toxic. Absolutely it does. Because it's very specific timings. If you mess up their run, they get mad at you. Yeah, it's a weird thing. We need a separate node. Yeah, I just wish that, like, I don't like competitive modes in Warframe ever. And anything that has PvP tied to it will always be competitive to me. Don't want your run messed up, run with your own crew. Don't want your run messed up, run solo. Because solo is almost faster. There's only so fast you can be when it comes to Eidolon hunts. I wish you could be faster, but it's not possible. Legitimately, yeah. Like, when I was running them solo, I was able to get, like, I don't know, 5 a night? Something like that. 6 a night sometimes. Alright, Junie and Avian. So there's no chance to nudge you in the direction of Lethal League? Okay, as long as it's not like a competitive PvP game, like, what is this stupid game that I played? It's like Stick Fight. Stick Fight, the game? Hilarious. I love that game. Actually a blast. You will never be able to rely on randos to do what you want in any game, ever, and to get mad about that is nonsense. Hence your own crew, people you can play with regularly and rely on their dependability in completing their tasks. Yeah. Can we do the PvP 1999 solo with computers? No. There has to be, especially the PvP one, the one that's actually 2 teams versus each other, there has to be 8 players before it even starts. And if somebody leaves, you do not get Vosper. Might need to spend more money for peak Hulk Hydroid. I gotcha. There's the first one that doesn't give Conclave standing. Oh, sorry, it's not Vosper, it's you don't get the Conclave standing if somebody leaves in the PvP. That's what it is. Yeah, the one that's PvP It's like one team versus PvE, like versus like an AI team. That one is no conclave standing, but it does give Vosper. My Twitch is great. I am 18 and have had internet. I have had out of my entire life 17% of it without the internet. I've learned so many slang words like TLDR, TTYL. Where did I? On my way, for what it's worth, let me know, etc. Probably the Vosper. You definitely lose the conclave standing. Yeah, if the player leaves, you lose the conclave standing. I've seen the entire enemy team leave and be replaced by bots and still got standing, I'm pretty sure. Then again, I don't play it regularly enough to be certain. I'm fairly certain there was a whole issue with it doing that. One time I told players doing a Lua defense to come get a mod from a puzzle room I found and they started freaking out. Yeah, people just want to play the way they want to play, I guess. That's just stupid. Yeah, that one's just dumb. Easy peasy. Waiting. Do you have the slingshot? Nice. Damn, that was quick. What are you using to take down the speakers? I'm using the middle click on the special rocket. And then I'm using my second ability, which is the like cluster missiles. Or not cluster missiles, but like explosives. My railjack is also quite literally maxed, so valid, okay? Yeah. It is very strong once your railjack is maxed. I wish you could bullet jump off this wall. Ow. Ow. I don't want PvP, but I want bigger cooperative matches than 4 players for a node. Yeah, that's what raids were. That is raids. Raids were 8. They were kind of not great, though. I think that was for a different purpose, or a different reason, though. Stream going late today? A little, yeah. It wasn't supposed to, but we were trying to finish off this, this lich. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, kill them. We gotta kill the lich. We gotta finish it off. We gotta make it come. I sent you 2 Hydroid fashions. Okay, I'll look at him afterwards. 1 quarter. Okay. I still have to finish my lich. Yeah, you do. I'm gonna bog you again. No, don't bog me. I'm fine. I'm just making my lich come. It's fine. Leave him alone. Leave me alone. If there's co-op team v team things, owie. Well, no, he's not gonna get an answer. Ah. Can't go operator while that's happening, by the way, Junie. If you were wondering why I didn't try to res you there. Can I be your lich, Mika? What would you do? What would you do to become one of my liches, huh? What, DC? Just pinging me. I want VIP. Okay. I'll get you a VIP. Alright, I tend to be a reverse lich and give you shit not take. That's true. You do tend to do that. Drill bit Dr. Doom horny. Man, I don't like the catabolist. I don't like having to press reload. Is that weird? Is that wild? Thanks for the 300 bits, Dr. Doom. I appreciate it. You're right. You do tend to give me things. Well, I don't know if it's a doctor thing or a daddy thing or... I don't know. You've never really, Oh, it doesn't reload on its own? No. So the way it works is once you run out of ammo, like now, and you reload it, you throw it like a grenade. Like this. And so they don't have it automatically reload because it's an explosive weapon. I'm annoying? Wrong. It is. Oh, it's annoying. I see. It is annoying. You're right. So ready to instantly defend you. Let's find it funny. I don't have the dom roll for VIP. What do you mean? I gave it to you manually. Did I not just give it to you manually? Did it get taken off? I'm confused. Go look, I don't have it. What? I'll figure it out after stream. Oh, Junie, if you want a cheat, you can kind of hide like back here and not get hit by anything. If you're curious. And dead. I think it's funny. It is kind of funny that it keeps getting removed. What? Today I saw that apparently a lich can take a Tau Force shard from you. It can. Discord knows I'm not a Dom. Yeah, Discord knows I would Dom you instead. Very different. VAP gets you a Discord role? Yeah, it gets you the Dom role. It's the same as a sub role. Please. Relax. Alright, that was weird. I thought it was a custom. No, it's a VIP role. Damn, I am going way too late for my normal crowd. Way too late. So you bonk me, I bonk you. Yeah, normal liches can steal shards from you if you do them in their zones, in their, like, the archons in their zones. That was much easier than going solo. Have you done a lich before, Ashrat? Yeah, I think something is overriding the Dom rule though, because like I have roles giving or being given automatically. So let me VIP PC the game. There you go. I don't know how many VIPs I can actually have, but you're a VIP now. So yeah, you should get them automatically in the Discord, but something is taking them away. So that's interesting. But I think we're done. We're done for the day. Alright, so here's the information. I will be gone tomorrow. I'm here. I'll be like at my house, kind of doing normal things. You have it. I can see it. Yeah, I'll be here doing normal things. But yeah, I won't be like yeah, I'll be streaming. Or I won't be streaming, but I'll be like recording kind of thing. I'm gonna be recording hopefully some level cap, if level cap is available. I'm looking around, I don't see anybody. What are we doing? Luna's on. That was fun, the Coda thing in the fashion contest. Yeah, the fashion was a lot of fun. Your wife is still going? I know. I mean, what do you mean? That's not my wife. Not my wife. That's not my wife. My mouth is breaking down. I know someone we can raid. Miko? Who is that, Jed? Who is that? I think I might just do Haley again. Close enough to your wife? Wait, 10-armed Nidus in my dreams. Warframe waifu. Glorian Candice? She's a Warframe. Oh, I see. No, I'm gonna be raid and running, so I'm probably not gonna be saying anything. I'm gonna hit Haley today, and then if she's live the next time, then I will raid. I'll raid this person. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate it. Why are you milking? Stop milking people. Quit this. Anyways, Oh yes, I will look at your hydroid fashions. I see. Oh. That one does look like the Hulk. My god. Okay. Yeah, I will be, yeah, I'll be on stream. I'll be in Discord. Oh my god, I am not gonna be able to say anything. I'll be in Discord today, tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Monday. On Monday, I may be late. Yeah, I may be late on Monday. We'll see. I have an appointment. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for making that contest so fun. I appreciate that. Was just so good. Kyria, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I will talk more about more fashion stuff in the Discord. For now, sleep well. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.